Greetings and salutations, everyone, and welcome back to more Danganronpa V3, Killing Harmony. Let's see, now we're at what is going to be the final trial. I mean, there could be more after it, who knows, but really seems like it's the finale. So,
yeah,
we investigated everything that was ever closed. And now we're going to go reveal the truth. I'm pretty sure we got the power of delusion on our side now, so we should be good. Class trial in session.
So what's this going to entail exactly?
What would the trial
I'd like
entail?
to begin by asking Shuichi a question.
Maybe he'll ask the question.
Since this class trial was his idea, what exactly is the point of this class trial?
Yeah! Why are we having a class trial if no one died? Whoa! My voice was way louder than I expected. I might be on a roll today.
Hey! I'm no slouch at being a loudmouth either!
Me too.
Monodem's voice is super soft, though. Everyone cool with him getting blown up?
You said that the killing game would end if you exposed the truth at the class trial. So, you bastards, what is the purpose of this class trial?
Oh, that's a good question.
But his voice was quiet.
Does voice volume not matter at all?
The purpose of this class trial.
All right, I'll give you an answer. The reason I called for this trial is
To stop Kiba and Monokuma's fight, to continue the killing game, or retry a past case.
Retry past case?
Wanna cook that one?
I mean, I don't know, I guess.
that's it.
We just have to
I
know
wish
what
to
he's
retry
thinking.
a past case.
A retrial?
Well, you could guesstimate from what some of the evidence he got that this was coming.
Yeah.
Which case?
The first one, the murder of Rantaro Amami. I've found new evidence relevant to the case. In light of that evidence, I demand a retrial.
What's the point of a retrial? The result of the first class trial has already been settled.
Yeah!
What if our vote was wrong?
Wrong.
Monokuma said the blackened for that incident was Kaede.
Are you saying he was wrong?
What?
Mono-kid,
Oh
your
my
reactions are
God.
too extreme. It's making the rest of us look bad.
And now he's got
my
the button of death.
Oh shit! He's already got the detonator!
To test the validity of our vote, we're going to retry the entire case. If Monokuma was wrong, the validity of these trials would be in question. The entire killing game wouldn't make sense anymore.
I see. You think you can destroy the game by calling out my failure as the game master.
You shouldn't have a problem with this if you have nothing to hide, Monokuma.
So in the end, the first case has become the focal point yet again. What a twist! What an interesting twist! Okay, let's do this!
So what is this new truth?
There are several. But before we go any further, I want to discuss Rantaro's talent.
Did you learn what his talent was?
Tara's ultimate talent was a mystery, but now I know. Tara's ultimate talent,
The ultimate survivor.
the ultimate
That's
quizmaster. No, wait, that was what Himiko said.
He was the
Yeah.
ultimate survivor.
Ultimate survivor?
I saw it too. He said so in his video.
Yeah, you get to read.
But this is voiced. I hate this. Whatever.
Why can't they just keep it voiced? I know, but
Yeah, it's frustrating. Well, the truth is, this isn't your first killing game. You're the ultimate survivor. You survived the last killing game. That's why you get this perk. The survivor perk.
Rantaro became the ultimate survivor after surviving a past killing game. After his memory was wiped, he participated in the killing game once again.
So this wasn't Rantaro's first killing game?
Why did he participate in a second killing game?
I'm not sure yet. But after I learned that Rantaro was the ultimate survivor, I deduced his objective.
Rantaro's objective?
The reason he went to the library before he was killed, and why he knew about the hidden door.
Didn't he just happen to randomly notice the hidden door?
That's what I thought at the time, but it appears that assumption was false. There was an actual reason Rantaro knew about the door.
yes, that reason is the survivor perk.
Yeah.
There's coincidence.
I already told him.
Yeah.
Rantaro was given this monopad as a kind of survivor perk. It has a map of the entire academy, including areas that had not yet been unlocked. Of course, that includes the hidden room.
To think Rantaro was given that as a survivor perk.
He found out about the hidden room with this map?
The monopad also contained a video Rantaro recorded for himself.
Is this a video?
If the mastermind ever needed a spare Monokuma, they would head to the hidden room.
The message was what inspired him to go to the library to investigate the hidden room.
A time limit is now in effect. If a murder does not occur by nighttime, 2 days from now, then every student forced to participate in this killing game will die. Mauled to shreds by countless Monokumas from the rumored Monokuma making machine.
Making machine.
The mastermind would have gone to that room to mass-produce Monokuma once time ran out. So, in order to figure out who the mastermind was, Rantaro went to the hidden room at the back of the library just before time ran out.
That's right. Rantaro must have come to the same conclusion that Kaede and I did.
It sure is ironic that the ultimate survivor died because of Kaede's trap.
But if Rantaro had a clue like that, why didn't he come to us with it?
I assume because he didn't trust us. The killing game had just started, after all. What he said in his video message certainly didn't help either. He told himself to only share this information with people he could trust.
He didn't have any recollection of filming this message, right? That means he must have had trouble believing it as well.
It was probably confusing to him, too. That's why he didn't consult us.
Oh my goodness.
Blast from the past.
So many flashbacks. Why the long face? It's nothing. I figure no one would listen to some guy who can't even remember his own talent, right? This is exactly what Monokuma wants us to do. So what else is part of his plan? Is my memory part of it too? If it is, then... can I even trust myself?
He didn't know if he could trust that video, or trust us, or even trust himself. He must have been so lost. But with the time limit approaching, he decided to take a chance.
There's no need for that, because I'm going to end this game. I've already decided.
You're going to end this game?
It's not about outfoxing everyone in this killing game. It's about ending the game itself. That's the real goal. Can you even accomplish such a feat? I wouldn't be saying this if I didn't think I could.
So we went to the library alone, without telling anyone.
And then he got killed by Kaede's trap.
The only people who knew about the hidden door at that time were Rantaro and I. I had Kaede with me, and I thought I could trust her, so I told her about the hidden room. That was the difference between me and Rantaro, I suppose. I had Kaede.
And Kaede's the one who killed him!
What a snake!
Hey, so what are you guys talking about? Is this something I forgot?
I don't know anything about what they're saying.
Is this something that transpired before we were born?
So what's your point? You know who Rantaro was and why he did what he did. But it's pointless now, isn't it?
No, it's not pointless. Now that we know this new information, if we look back at Rantaro's case, we can find a new truth that we missed at the time.
A new truth?
I don't really get it, but we just need to look at Rantaro's case again, right?
Then let's do it.
Yes, let's do this together.
With my vast magical powers, I'll turn Monokuma into an omnibus.
I don't really get that either, but I guess we're gonna republish Monokuma.
I'm not too sure either. The real battle is just beginning.
Ow.
We'll prove that the result was wrong and corner the mastermind together.
Rantaro went to the library just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
Using the information provided by the survivor bird, he made his way to the hidden door.
To expose the identity of the mastermind.
But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine!
Fully automatic?
There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself!
That's a fact, right?
The camera went off just before the incident, and only Rantaro was in the picture.
Tara was the only one at the scene. That's what we concluded at the first trial. But was it really true?
Rantaro went to the library.
Wow. That was
just before
abundantly
Monokuma's
clear.
time limit expired.
What we need to shoot at.
Using the information.
Exiting the library from the hidden room, no card key is needed.
Yeah, so they just exited the room, but someone was in there.
Information provided by the
In
survivor.
theory.
He made his.
And can I look at the screen? Picture up. Picture up. Okay, the door is open. Like that's the bookcase part.
Mm-hmm.
His way to the hidden door.
To expose the identity of the mastermind.
Is trying to expose the identity of the mastermind, so that one I don't think is wrong.
He got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died.
He was hit with something and
Because of
died.
Kaede's fully automatic killing machine!
Fully automatic?
There was no
That's what
culprit at the
Monokuma says.
scene.
Well, if they say there's no culprit at the scene, but that was the reason we concluded during the other trial that nobody was in here, like nobody came out of the mastermind door to get him, is because the dust was in the card reader, so we thought nobody had been in there. But now we know there's a secret entrance.
Right.
So someone could have been in there. So you think I could shoot hidden door in the library at that, or would it not?
That's what I was thinking.
Okay, we'll try it.
The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself!
Oh no.
Oh? Oh! Katie activated her fully automatic killing machine from the classroom, right? If somebody had been there, they would have witnessed a murder. You need a more serious argument than that to keep things going.
Oh no!
Made a mistake. I need to think it over.
Rentaro
First
went
thing,
to
and
the
I'm already
library.
failing.
Just before Monokuma's
I will
time
shut my
limit
mouth and
expired.
not say anything anymore.
Using the
No, I had the same idea.
Okay.
Also, Kaede has a younger twin sister. I don't know if that's real.
information provided.
I don't know, but she must be the mastermind then.
by the
Jinko has
survivor
blonde hair
who needs-
too. I mean,
Yeah, that's like the same person.
yeah.
I don't see how this is related.
Way to the hidden door.
I don't think History of Host Peak is gonna help us. Be long though.
To expose the identity of the mastermind.
But before he could achieve that goal,
Does this specifically say clue to end the killings beyond the killing a secret release somewhere within the academy? Best chance of exposing them is when Monokuma needs a spare. The time the mastermind will go to the library's hidden room. As soon as accurate, I'll predict something. The first thing you'll remember is Ultima. Only should something from people who you know you can trust. Think that contradicts anything. This picture.
he got
It
hit
could
in the
be
head
really
with a
simple,
shot
but
football
I
and
don't know.
died.
No, I didn't need to
Because of
shoot.
Kaede's fully automatic killing machine!
Eh? Fully automatic?
There was no culprit at the scene.
Father
The
is
only one in
talking.
the
Be
library at
quiet.
the time of the murder was Rantaro himself!
That's a fact, right?
The camera went off just before the incident. And only Rantaro was in the picture.
Scene, that's what we concluded at the first trial. But was it really true?
Rantaro went to the library.
Or do we
just
have a way
before
of saying
Monokuma's
it's
time
not
limit
true?
expired.
Using the information provided by the survivor.
That's not true.
What's not true?
You were saying, do we have a way of proving it's not true? And I'm like, what are you referring to?
Well, what he just said.
Perk. He made his way to the hidden door.
Can't open up the thing, but
To expose the
he was like, we concluded in the first trial that he was the only one in the room, but is that really true?
Before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot put ball and
Kind of
died.
what we figured out, but apparently what we saw that it was wrong.
Killing machine!
Eh? Fully automatic?
There was no culprit at the scene. The
These are the only two things that are like related.
only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself!
That's a fact, right?
Oh, maybe it is this monopad. Although I don't know if it says it in here. The reason I say that is because this was found inside of the evil air. But if there had been nobody else there when he was killed, how did this get taken into the evil air before we got to him?
Yeah, that's true, because
The camera went off just
we
before
would have saw it.
So maybe this is the one we shoot
Rantaro
at.
just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
Because that proves that
Using
it's
the information
obviously
provided
not
by the survivor perk.
the case.
He made his way to the hidden door.
To expose the identity of the mastermind.
But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot football and died.
Because of
Hell
the
yeah.
killing machine!
There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder
Was Rantaro himself!
That's wrong!
Finally.
Okay, we just have to think about it. The evidence is clear. This is it.
No, Rantaro
Yeah.
was not the only one in the library at the time the murder occurred. This survivor perk monopad is proof of that.
Why would that monopad be evidence?
The monopad was given exclusively to Rantaro as his survivor perk, correct? But when we searched Rantaro's body, he didn't have it on his person. He only had his student handbook monopad. Which means that someone took this monopad from Rantaro after the murder.
That's very wrong!
You guys are arguing against it.
Wow! That's what we've
How?
been saying!
What? Keep quiet, will you? I don't have time for your nonsense right now.
Really? I have no clue what anyone is talking about.
They weren't there for any of this. They have no idea what's happening.
If we don't chime in soon, Pops is gonna push the detonator.
Oh, I hate these.
We better not let these fucking chumps run their mouths anymore!
Hey, we will destroy them. With facts and logic.
I have no idea what happened.
A bloody monopad is disgusting! You should wash it right away!
That's not a real rebuttal!
Someone stole the survivor perk. Where's the proof?
No way there's a bloody thief!
But remember, Rantaro brought the survivor perk monopad to the library. If it's missing now, that must mean someone stole it.
He brought that monopad to the library?
I think there's maybe no way that's possible.
All he had on him was the student handbook monopad! He didn't bring the survivor with him!
I'll cut through your words!
Yeah.
No, there is no doubt Rantaro brought the survivor perk monopad to the library. The picture taken just before he died clearly shows him holding it.
That could be his student handbook monopad for all you fucking know!
No, it was definitely this same monopad. You see the way the blood has dried here? The outline of his fingers matches how he was holding it in the picture.
You know, give or take.
You're right.
Shortly after this photo was taken, Rantaro was struck in the head by the shot put ball. Do you think that's when this bloody outline on the monopad was formed?
I do. That's why the monopad Rantaro is holding in this picture has to be the same monopad we have now.
What?
Come on, no overreacting. It makes us look like we're not paying attention.
You all weren't.
Scream all you want! Monosuke's the one that's gonna get blown up!
Thank you.
I was so upset my cute cubs lost that my finger slipped. But those were some pretty fireworks. Even in death, my kid's a real cutie. I hear lions push their cubs into bottomless ravines to kill them.
What?
Kill them.
So there was a thief, huh? I can't believe someone would do something so evil.
So who took the monopad? Do you know anything else?
Do we know anything of the person who took Rantaro's monopad? Yes, I think we do. Let me get the facts straight and think. Guess we gotta do it via driving.
Time to drive. Girls Night Out featuring Shuichi.
Yeah.
Or, like, 6.
Well, actually, didn't one of the things have like multiple of this? The first one didn't have one at all, so I don't know how many of these we've done now.
Yeah, so it would be like part 6 then.
Probably.
How many monopaths did Rantaro have in the library? 2.
Yeah.
King Tai. Dose.
looks like it's actually 4.
Obviously. Yeah, obviously it's 4.
Are they flying?
I don't know. Which monopad was taken away? The Ultimate Survivor perk.
Yeah, the Survivor perk one.
Yeah.
It is kind of weird that they couldn't just put it on the same device. They had to make a whole new device for just like a couple of texts and a map. Which we all have a map, but his is just complete. Survivor perk one.
Obviously the monocub pad. Because we obviously had that at that time.
Look, it's coming out of the floor. Where was that monopad taken to?
The, like, Monokuma room secret place, yeah.
Yeah, the Monokuma birthing chamber.
Yeah.
The hidden room. That's a simpler way to put it.
Right. Like, how do we say this? I don't know.
Next question. Getting real fancy with us here.
Yeah.
The cars, they're in the way.
Super slow crash.
I lessened the impact by slowing down right before hitting.
Right.
That was my plan all along. And now there's a gap, so I can get past that. It's all part of the master plan.
Right.
Who can enter the hidden room?
A mastermind.
The mind of master.
Thinking time.
The mastermind.
Obviously the deceased, you know.
The deceased are allowed to
kind
go
of
in there.
zombies.
Indeed.
Yeah.
It's the afterlife back there.
You're reincarnated as the monocubs.
That monopad is the mastermind.
The monocubs that are exploding are our old friends.
I would be traumatized.
The mastermind?
The Survivor perk monopad was found in the library's hidden room. And only the mastermind would have been able to enter that room, correct?
Between the time Rentaro died and when we found him, they put that monopad in the hidden room?
Nope! That's impossible!
Impossible? Why?
Huh? You don't know? Why, even my cute little cubs have already figured it out!
Huh? We have?
Yeah, so I'll let Monotaro explain.
Oh, God.
I've already forgotten what we're even talking about.
Oh crap, he's gonna push it! It's gonna be Monokid all over again!
The mastermind is not in any of the photos taken in the library. Why is that?
Huh?
Oh, that's true. In order to get to the hidden room, you need to move the bookcase, right? But Shuichi and Kaede set up those hidden cameras, so... If the mastermind was using that door, they would have been caught on camera.
But none of the pictures showed anyone like that.
Then, that reasoning is wrong.
Amazing, Monodam! Well done!
Hold on. The hidden cameras in the library had interval timers.
Yeah.
Oh god. After the shutter snaps, the camera can't take a new photo for 30 seconds. The library designed cameras to auto-roll the film instead of having to do it manually.
Perhaps the mastermind worked within that 30-second interval?
I see. So the mastermind hid in the hidden room, waited for the right timing, grabbed the monopad from the library, and then returned to the hidden room.
Hold on! There's a flaw in your logic.
What? What flaw?
Huh? Don't ask me! The Mono Cubs are gonna explain it! What? Again?
It's just an excuse to kill them.
Explaining why. That's the Monokuma debate style. Take it from here, Mono Cubs! And you better use your brains or I'll kill ya!
What are we arguing about again?
Maybe it's the
It's a
passageway.
hidden camera!
Yeah.
Secret passageway hidden in the back of the supply closet in the girls' bathroom.
Isn't it weird that the mastermind's not in any photos?
Unless they use the interval between shots.
The camera has a 30-second interval between shots. That's enough time to take the monopad from the body.
Then where was the mastermind hiding?
In the hidden room, of course!
If they were still inside the hidden room, how would they know what was happening in the library?
If you don't know when the camera went off, how would you know the interval timing?
Bravo, Monodam!
Yep.
Wonderful objection!
Now
We have,
escaped
yes, the
certain
sixth
death.
Monocop. I know the mastermind was trying to time it. And of course the mastermind would be able to hit the right timing.
What are we arguing about again?
The hidden camera! Isn't it weird that the mastermind's not in any photos?
Unless they
Use the interval between shots. The camera has a 30-second interval between shots. That's enough time to take the monopod from the body. Then where was the mastermind hiding?
If they were
Still inside the hidden
room,
how would they know what was
happened?
That's wrong!
Spookie just has to have a bunch of exploding bears behind her.
Saw what was happening in the library.
Yeah.
They had surveillance cameras.
Hearing damage.
Surveillance cameras.
What? Where would something like that be?
You don't know? Even though they're monocubs just like you?
Monocubs?
I mean these.
So cute and tiny!
Aren't they? They're your siblings too!
That's a big reveal to drop so casually.
These little guys are called Nanokumas. Their job is to monitor the campus.
How do you know that?
Oh, Father told me. He said to make sure I told everyone. I had completely forgotten about it. Good thing I just remembered.
Oh my god.
Dumbass. You remembered too late.
There are countless Nanokumas buzzing all over the campus. All the footage they record is wirelessly transmitted through Mother Kuma, and then sent to Monokuma.
Yes, via Mother Kuma. That's an important point. If Mother Kuma receives the camera feeds, the mastermind could ask it anything. They would know about the situation in the library and the hidden room.
I see. Mother Kuma can tell them the interval timers for the cameras.
Then the mastermind was in the hidden room after they stole the monopad from Rantaro.
But why would they steal the monopad?
The mastermind was probably terrified by the idea of us picking up Rantaro's perk.
No, that's wrong!
What?
I I wasn't necessarily afraid. The survivor perk was for Rantaro's eyes only. Sure, he could have shared the info with you, but that's not the same as getting the info directly from the monopad. 'Cause then you can't say it was a survivor perk for Rantaro's eyes only, right? So when he died, I took it back. That's all.
I don't know about that.
How do you figure?
You look calm now, but at the time, you must have been pretty desperate. The monopad clearly stated that there was a mastermind in the academy. If we knew then that a mastermind was behind everything, we would have worked together. But you couldn't let that happen. You needed us to go after each other.
Either way, you admit the mastermind stole the monopad, right?
Well, yes, but only reluctantly.
Then the mastermind messed up. If they wanted to retrieve the monopad, they should have used Monokuma to do it.
Nope, that's impossible.
Yeah, because he was dead at the time.
The rules state I can't participate
Well, he
in
died
murder,
earlier, but...
which includes tampering with the crime scene.
He's not allowed to tamper with crime scenes. But the mastermind can. The school rule.
If you're so strict about following the rules, does that mean that someone is watching? If that's the case...
Still, what a waste of a survivor perk! If only he lived a little longer, then this info would have made things interesting!
Ah, stop changing the subject!
I still don't have the whole picture, but it seems that we're all being watched. In that case, this plan should go well. If I ruin this killing game by proving that it doesn't follow its own rules, I should be able to end the whole thing.
But the point of this class trial is to discuss Rantaro's case, right? The mastermind stealing his survivor perk shouldn't affect it whatsoever. In the end, Kaede killed him. There's no shaking off that truth.
Yeah!
One truth prevails!
No, that's not the truth. I'm certain of that. It's a lie that you made up.
Me? Lie?
That's right. Kaede wasn't the one who killed Rantaro. The true culprit is...
Boy, is the true culprit.
The mastermind.
That's it!
The Monocup.
The Monocups did.
The mastermind controlling Monokuma. They're the one who killed Rantaro.
The mastermind is the culprit?
Jeez, and you call yourself the ultimate detective? Trying to overturn the results of the first-class trial. The Monocups won't be silent about this!
What? Us again?
But we said we don't know!
He just wants them to die.
If Rantaro's killer is the mastermind, that means Kaede was the mastermind!
Can you prove the mastermind
Kichi's
is the
motive
culprit?
video, what?
Yeah! Got any evidence?
You want evidence Kaede is the culprit? The shot put ball at the murder scene. She used the camera flash to lure Rantaro in, and then cracked his skull with a shot put ball.
But what about
That
this one with a pink fiber that we...
Yeah, that.
Yep, Kaede set up the whole thing.
Yeah.
No,
Even the lethal shot put ball.
I need the right thing to
Kaede
shoot
had
at.
it all along.
That one, yeah.
That's wrong!
We get past the
The most important
nonsense.
fact we discovered during the investigation is this. The shot put ball that Rantaro was killed with was different than the one Kaede had.
What'd you say? I have no idea what's going on.
A different shot put ball? What do you mean?
I found a shot put ball in the trash can in the hidden room. But it was not the murder weapon. That shot put ball didn't have any blood on it. Rather, there was a pink fiber stuck to that shot.
Pink fiber? So what?
Do you remember how Kaede was carrying the shot put ball?
Lady's backpack. She was carrying the shot put ball in there. Despite its weight, it would have been easy to carry in a backpack. I noticed you also had a spare vest, which you could have wrapped it in. That would prevent the cameras you were carrying from being damaged.
I see. She had it in her backpack.
It was wrapped in her spare vest.
Which is
Her
pink.
pink vest.
Yep.
I see. The shot put ball you found in the hidden room had a pink fiber on it.
Also, but like
Yes, it's a fiber from her vest.
something that really just it worked way too well. How the fuck did those fibers stay on that ball?
I don't know how this works, but it's on there, and lucky for us it was.
Yeah.
That can only mean that the ball I found was the one that was in Kaede's backpack.
What'd you say? Really? I got no idea what you're talking about.
That shot put ball did not have blood on it, so it could not have been the murder weapon. In short, the shot that Kaede used didn't hit Rantaro.
Then maybe they just washed off the blood.
If so, the fiber on the shot put ball would have been washed off as well. It's clear to me that the real murder weapon is different than the shot Kaede had. Yes, Kaede set up the bookcase and rolled the shot into the vent. But that shot didn't hit Rantaro. Her plan failed.
Failed? I don't even know what that means!
If you found that shot put ball in the hidden room, then that means...
Found the shot put ball in the hidden room because it was always there. The mastermind took it, Monokuma took it, or the Monokubs took it. Which one?
The mastermind took it.
Yes.
That's it!
Everything else doesn't make any sense.
The mastermind took it from the library. Only they could get in that room after all.
The mastermind took it?
So they recovered the shot that missed Rantaro, and he was killed by a different one.
Rantaro was killed by the mastermind, who made it look like Kaede was the culprit. That required a bit of trickery on the mastermind's part. They prepared their own shot to kill Rantaro and switched it with Kaede's shot. They took Kaede's shot put ball and stowed it in the hidden room. To put it simply, Kaede didn't kill Rantaro. It was the mastermind.
Well, first trial was a farce.
What?
The guy that died like, for no reason.
Died for our sins.
Everyone calm
Wait,
down. Father is
this
going
is...
to yell.
That's exactly like the first
What?
game.
Monodum, why?
Go on.
It's just like the first game, though.
Yeah.
Junko and... Yeah.
Yes, and the Mukuro, right? You're talking about that whole thing. Yeah.
Whoops! I got too worked up and accidentally pressed the detonator!
Push it more.
The mastermind killed Rantaro? But why?
I believe the reason had something to do with a time limit motive.
A time limit is now in effect. If a murder does not occur by nighttime, 2 days from now, then every student will be forced to participate in this killing game will die.
Kaede was keeping us all together, and we refused to kill each other. To break up the stalemate, the mastermind introduced that motive. However, this was a gamble. They didn't want to cause total chaos after all.
Because that would just end everything. They wanted an exciting killing game.
That motive put pressure on the mastermind, as well as us.
Yes, Kaede had a plan to kill the mastermind, but Rantaro was caught in the trap. However, her plan ultimately failed. The shot put ball that she rolled didn't hit Rantaro.
Because it missed, we would have been annihilated due to the time limit. But the mastermind wanted to avoid that situation, so they took action.
Thanks to the Nanokumas, the mastermind would have known Kaede's intended murder weapon. So when her plan failed, they would already have another shot-put ball prepared.
Then, the mastermind manipulated the scene to make it look like Kaede succeeded. All they had to do was hide Kaede's shot in the hidden room that only they could enter.
So, Kaede was executed on false charges?
Yes. Yes, she was. She didn't actually kill anyone. But she was executed nonetheless. Because the mastermind framed her for Rantaro's murder.
That bitch.
And Monokuma played along. He let us believe the mastermind's lie. We were all fooled, including Kaede. We thought she was the culprit until the very end. And you want to tell us this game is fair? That there are rules? That's all bullshit! This game makes no sense at all.
If Monokuma twisted the truth for this case, then he could have twisted it for the other cases as well, making this killing game unfair.
Then, it's not even a killing game anymore. It's just killing.
I won't forgive them. I'll never forgive them for breaking the rules and killing Kaede. So cruel. I'll never forgive them. And I will avenge Kaede. I swear on her kindness and her love and her grave that I will avenge her.
Yeah! How dare the mastermind create the detonator that blew up the adorable Monodum?
The fuck?
You're the one that blew him up. Don't pass the buck.
Anyway, we know the mastermind is also Rantaro's killer. Let's figure out who that is.
That is, if Monokuma still wants to continue this class trial.
Of course we're gonna keep going. Like I said, this killing game will never end.
No, Monokuma. I will end this. I will reveal the identity of the mastermind and end the killing game.
May I interject? You keep accusing this so-called mastermind, but... Are you sure there's even a mastermind at all?
Are you sure you bastards aren't imagining it? If the mastermind is real, show him to us!
You guys are the ones hiding them!
It's possible the mastermind is still in this academy. The survivor perk said so.
If they were involved in Rantaro's murder, there's no doubt.
Then they must have snuck in during the Gopher Project and stayed hidden in the account. Ah!
You just odd. What was that all about?
I just realized something.
Say it, or I'll cast my all the guys you date will be single fathers curse.
What? I mean, that's not a bad thing to some people.
Yeah, they come with a free kit or two.
Yeah, and, well, more importantly, the dad bod.
Yeah.
It's Kaede's younger twin sister!
Her what?
Younger twin sister?
You have evidence to support
It
this.
was on this Gopher Project participant list. She has a twin sister.
Yeah, but he's like, well, why would that automatically just assume she's there?
It seems sort of weird to me. Junko and Oshima had a twin too, right?
Are you saying those same circumstances apply here as well?
All twins are guilty. Oh.
This killing game was influenced a lot by the past one, right?
I'm the evil one, I'm
So
sorry.
maybe the mastermind's real identity was too.
A mastermind who snuck into the academy and made us play this sick game. Is Kaede's twin sister?
Maybe. I guess that's a possibility.
Either way, there's no doubt that the mastermind is hiding somewhere in this school.
How unfortunate that you couldn't find them during your final investigation. You're not allowed to leave while the trial's in session, so you can't search for them now.
You can't leave during a trial unless you gotta pee.
Oh, I gotta pee. We're not falling for that one.
Kaede's twin sister? Is the mastermind still hiding somewhere? Is she really the mastermind? Is it really that simple? Let's find out.
figure out the identity of the mastermind?
This is clues to the mastermind. Mastermind goes to the hidden room in the library quite often. In addition, the classroom that creates flashback lights reverts to its original state when its door is open. Seems as though the person operating it was being cautious not to be seen by anyone.
Besides the 16 of us at this school,
17th student hidden somewhere within the school. Watch out for
that
her.
17th person is the mastermind!
It could be Kaede's younger twin sister. Just like the previous killing game, the mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
If it really is the same as the previous killing game, then Kaede would still be alive. And she could potentially be the mastermind.
Who cares? You're still no closer to the answer.
No leaving while the trial's in session!
According to the list of the Gopher Project participants, Kaede had a twin sister. Maybe it's correct, but we have to determine something first.
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the...
Let's see, they go to the hidden room in the library, and in addition, they had it. I think either that, or does this somehow help us? No, okay, I think maybe I shoot this. I don't know.
Sure.
It worked.
That's wrong!
It's wrong. Maybe, I don't know.
No, the mastermind can't be a 17th person. That contradicts what Mother Kuma said.
The one you're all looking for comes to this room quite often.
It implies that the mastermind wasn't in the hidden room the whole time.
They were just chilling in their secret Monokuma room the whole time.
They must have been coming and going
I mean,
between
it'd be
the room
interesting,
and the
but...
academy, right? Would someone who has to stay completely hidden really risk that?
Right. If they were trying to hide, they would have just stayed put.
I see! That's some impressive logic.
Don't agree with him!
And during the investigation, I found a classroom that makes flashback lights.
A classroom that makes flashback lights?
I'll explain the details later. But there was something interesting.
Right at that moment, the classroom door suddenly burst open. Whoosh.
There you are, sweetie.
Himiko. Huh? The classroom changed back to normal?
When the door is opened, the classroom reverts to its original state. Clearly, the room is hiding something.
Isn't it obvious? The mastermind didn't want anyone to see them making flashback lights.
But why create such a classroom at all? If the mastermind were a 17th person, they could have their own completely separate room to make flashback lights.
Indeed, that would be much safer.
Knowing this, we can make a few assumptions about the mastermind's identity. However, the implications aren't good.
What an ominous way to say it. But there's nothing to worry about. We got this far because we're friends. We're in this together no matter what. There's nothing to fear.
Yeah, she's right.
Mastermind's identity. Considering the facts we have, my detective work points to... the identity of the mastermind is...
Kaede Akamatsu's twin sister.
Why?
I put just a thought. I mean, do I have to come up with a reasonable explanation?
I'm gonna choose 3.
Okay.
That's it!
Okay, I'm stupid. I'm gonna shut up
The
now.
mastermind is most likely one of the participants of this killing game.
Because, I mean, one of the classrooms in the school where everyone can get to is one of the ones they use to make the flashback lights. And also, they come and go to the room, so it would have to be somebody that, like, unless they only, like, came out at night for some reason, but, like, again, why wouldn't they just have everything be in their secret lair area and not just have it and be separate throughout the school? So the fact that you have to go through the school and stuff to get to it implies that it's somebody that would be okay to be seen in the school. Also, second, the way the room returns to normal when somebody walks in, if you were like some 17th person that's never supposed to be seen, then like when you would lock the door or something, you wouldn't just make the room change back to normal because you're still not supposed to be there. So
you're way smarter than me.
If you say so. But yeah, Mastermind is most likely one of the participants of the killing game.
One of the participants?
One of the 16 people who were forced to play this game. One of us.
What did you say?
The classroom that makes flashback lights and the hidden room being visited often. It all suggests that the mastermind is someone we'd see every day at the academy.
Someone we'd see every day? Like one of the 16 students?
That's crazy! There's no way one of us is the mastermind! Because we're all friends! We swore to fight together!
Then it just means that all your friendship talk was a lie, right?
Shut up! That's not possible!
You're upset and irrational. At times like this, a voice of reason is necessary. Absolutely necessary!
Got it! We're up!
Alright! We're gonna put on a reasonable yet outstanding show and earn our right to live!
Our right to live? Is someone about to die? Is that what's going on?
Whatever! I don't believe you! There's no way the mastermind's here!
Wait. Even if it's one of the 16 students, it doesn't mean it's one of us, does it?
Huh? What do you mean?
It's possible that the mastermind merely faked their death and has been alive this whole time. Now that we know Monokuma will break rules as he sees fit, that possibility should be...
What's that supposed to mean? Hurry up and answer! If you don't hurry up, I'm gonna blow up the rest of the Monocubs!
Hurry up and answer!
The identity of the mastermind we'll know for sure once we determine who killed Rentaro. I need to confirm something to find out who that is. What I need to determine to uncover the mastermind is... alibis, causes of death, or what happened after we first... Which one? I mean, 2 might seem relevant to Rentaro.
I mean, I don't know.
2 then?
Yeah, sure, why not?
That's it!
Okie dokie.
I'm trying not to provide much input because I feel like I'm just wasting my time speaking.
No, don't be like that. I love to hear you talk.
I see.
Our alibis? From way back then?
Didn't we discuss that during the first trial? What good would it do to discuss it again?
Now that we know Rantaro was killed by the mastermind, it might lead somewhere. We might find a hole in someone's alibi that we didn't see at the time.
So we just have to give our alibis again.
Fine. Then let's do it. So we can be sure that the mastermind's not one of us.
I wonder where this discussion will lead. Will it lead to a mastermind in this very room? Or not?
What do you think?
Either way, we're gonna make sure this trial stays exciting!
I don't know.
Come on.
Okay, I think it's the sister. That's what I'm thinking.
Okay.
I was in the game room in the basement. With Kaito and Gonta and Maki.
Yeah, I remember
also,
that.
Tenko and Angie were there too.
Even if I was in the same basement, it's impossible for me to have killed Rantaro.
Hey! I didn't kill Rantaro either!
I was in my room by myself. And so were Ryoma and Kokichi too. I know that is a poor alibi, but I did not kill Rantaro.
I was in the dining hall. Kyo, Miu, and Kirumi were with me. Though I did leave briefly to use the bathroom.
The bathroom?
I couldn't have killed Rantaro.
Oh, the girls' bathroom, so she did it then. So it must have been her.
There's clearly something wrong here. If someone here killed Rentaro, it could only be them.
I was in the game room in the basement.
Now we use the power of the hidden passageway.
And Maki. Also,
It's impossible for me to have killed Rantaro.
hey, I didn't kill Rantaro.
I was in my room by myself. So were Ryoma and Kokichi too. I know that is a poor alibi, but I did not kill
Rantaro.
Kyo, with me. Though I did leave briefly to use the bathroom. I couldn't have killed Ren.
That's wrong! Wait a minute, Tsumugi.
Huh?
You said you went to the bathroom.
True, I went to the restroom closest to the dining hall.
The girls' bathroom near the dining hall, right?
What did you say? That bathroom?
Huh? What? What about it?
Shuichi, didn't you investigate the girls' bathroom? Did you find anything?
The utility closet in that bathroom has a hidden passageway. One that's connected to the hidden room in the back of the library. Which means it's possible to get into the hidden room from that bathroom.
What?
Around the time Rantaro was killed,
Like what?
Tsumugi went to that exact bathroom. I'm positive that when Rantaro was killed, the culprit was in the hidden room. It's too convenient to be coincidence.
Hold on. This is all so sudden, I don't think I understand.
But maybe they got there from the hidden door in the library instead.
No, I don't think so. Remember that I had placed dust in the card reader in the library.
The power of the dust.
I was trying to determine if the hidden door was opened with a card reader. But the dust didn't fall. That means nobody used that card reader.
So, to enter the hidden room, they would need to use a different route, the girls' bathroom.
Yes, I believe that's the case. The culprit entered the hidden room from the girls' bathroom on the first floor, and with the help of Mother Kuma, watched the situation in the library unfold. As soon as they saw that Kaede's plan failed, they waited for the camera interval and leaped out of the hidden room, shot-put ball in hand. The hidden door could open from the inside, so there was no need to use the card reader. In any case, the culprit attacked Rantaro with a shot-put ball, left it in the library, picked up the shot that Kaede had used, and returned to the hidden room.
And they also took the survivor perk monopad that Rantaro had, right?
Yes, then they left the monopad and the shot in the hidden room, headed into the passageway, and returned to the girls' bathroom.
Are you saying the one who did it was Tsumugi?
No, it has to be some kind of mistake. Up till now, everything pointed to the mastermind not being one of us.
Is Tsumugi even capable of doing all this? He's just a cosplayer, you know.
Yeah, all this would be impossible for just some cosplayer.
But you said that you went to that bathroom during Rantaro's murder. How can you possibly refute that fact?
Refute? It's all just a coincidence. Oh, Kibo and Ryoma didn't have alibis. What if they went to the girls' bathroom?
Did you see one of them in the girls' bathroom?
What?
If one of them had gone into that bathroom, you would have seen each other, right? But you never mentioned that.
That's...
Tsumugi, what's the meaning of this?
Can this really be true?
Tsumugi, is this true?
No, it's not. I really only went to use the bathroom. I didn't know about the hidden passage.
Look lively, Monocubs! You're up! Move your asses!
That's very wrong.
I like how it's updated to have the dead ones be dead.
Mother's never yelled at me like that before.
Yeah.
If we don't do well here, we're all gonna get blown up together.
I still want to live longer. I want to see the next chapter. So please, let us win.
What?
Please, please let us win!
Just begging for their lives.
I hate you all.
Let's
There's
kill
no way
them
I'd let
all.
you live.
We don't want to die!
We're like snowflakes. We're one of a kind.
I don't know what Four Eyes is talking about. Bad guys never wear glasses.
He says wearing
just cut it
glasses.
Yeah.
We don't want to die!
Monokuma and the Mastermind are the bad guys here. You don't want to die? Do you know how many of my friends were sacrificed?
Please, help us!
Is Four Eyes over there really the mastermind? We don't know anything.
I don't wanna explode!
Even if she is the culprit,
Hey, let's just stop this!
there's no evidence that she's the mastermind.
Evidence points to Smoogie being the mastermind.
Should have cut that one.
Yes, I'm just wondering which thing I should have noticed at the time, but now I know for sure. And she kept pushing this twin sister thing.
Yeah.
Please, help us!
Release print system.
Is Four Eyes over there really the mastermind?
Now, which one do you think I should shoot at it?
I don't wanna explode!
Even if she is the culprit,
Clues to the mastermind, I guess.
Either clues to the mastermind, or Mother Kuma, maybe? I don't know, but let's try clues to the
there's no
mastermind
evidence
first.
that she's the mastermind.
No. What? If you have proof, just say it.
I was wrong!
Please,
I
help
think that
us!
maybe we shoot it at the last one. I don't know.
Is Four Eyes over there really the mastermind?
Was that the only one to shoot at? Or...
No, there's two.
Oh,
I think.
We don't know anything.
I wasn't paying attention then.
I don't wanna explode!
Even if she is the culprit,
Hey, let's just stop this!
there's no evidence that she's the mastermind.
no, wait, that is the last. Okay.
No, I was on.
Please, help us!
Is Four Eyes over there really the master? We don't know anything.
I don't wanna explode!
Even if she is the culprit,
Hey, let's just stop this!
there's no evidence that she's the mastermind.
I'll cut through your words!
Now they're all gonna die.
Before being destroyed, Mother Kuma told us something.
I have a built-in voice print authentication system. I can't birth Monokumas unless the designated person specifically says the word birth.
That individual is, of course, the mastermind.
When the mastermind commands Mother Kuma to give birth, it makes a spare.
Man, things to give birth. It's funny to me.
We all tried it out.
Yeah, it's weird.
But Kiba wasn't there, was he?
Right, because I was fighting the Exosols.
Did you hear that? Kiba didn't try giving Mother Kuma a command. So the real mastermind is...
You're full
Tsumugi
of
was the
shit.
only one who didn't say give birth.
Huh?
Everyone else said give birth.
Whatever, just give birth to a Monokuma.
Are you listening? We said to give birth to a new Monokuma. Hurry up and give birth to a Monokuma.
Tsumugi specifically used a different phrase.
Yeah, try and make a new Monokuma.
You didn't say give birth. You said make. You knew how to get Mother Kuma to create a spare, didn't you? That's why you specifically said make. If you had said give birth, Mother Kuma would have made a spare. Am I right, Tsumugi?
You bitch.
Hey, come on. What's wrong? Don't be like that, Shuichi. Do you really think I'm the mastermind? There's just no way. Hey, everyone, say something. I'm not the mastermind. That's crazy, right?
Then refute it. We're waiting.
Huh?
I don't want to believe it either. That one of our friends, the survivors, could do this. That's why I'm begging, Tsumugi. I'm begging you to refute me. I might be wrong. I was wrong before. About Kaede. That's why I need everyone's help. I don't care if my detective work is wrong. I want to hear your argument. Reaching the truth together is what cooperation means to me.
Tsumugi, please.
Tsumugi, please!
What's the matter? You can't argue back after hearing that.
Whoa, hold on. I don't know what's going on right now, but just hold on a sec.
Oh, Monosuke's infamous impatience rears its ugly head.
And what an ugly head it is!
I don't think friends should blame each other like this, you know? Come on, smile, everyone. I know, we could watch a comedy special so we could all smile.
Thank you.
Jeez, you're noisy.
Yeah, you are.
Ah, Monosuke! Father, why? You loved Monosuke so much.
Oh yeah, you're right. But we're at the good part now. So be quiet and watch like good little cubs.
Father?
See? It's getting exciting. Shuichi is trying to reveal the mastermind, trying to overcome despair. It's so heart-pounding!
We have the mastermind cornered. Why is Monokuma so calm? He should be feeling cornered as well. Forget it, we're on the offensive here. If we make the mastermind's identity clear, all this will be settled. I mean, I guess we accuse them.
Tsumugi, obviously.
Tsumugi. No, it was Kaede's twin.
It has to be you!
I shouldn't have said anything.
The mastermind of this killing game. And the culprit who killed Rantaro. It's you, Tsumugi. There are no other possibilities. You don't have anything to say?
Anything to say? Even if you keep saying all that stuff, I still don't get it. Hey, let's stop this already. You're mistaken. Because we're all friends, right? Weren't we going to work together to end this killing game?
This is a class trial. Although we were forced into these class trials by the mastermind, that's how we survived. It was the only way. It was the only way we could survive. So please, Tsumugi, refute the evidence. Say something. Your life depends on it. Please.
Tsumugi, I don't want to suspect you. I want to believe in you. I want the mastermind to be somewhere else, like in the previous killing games. So, if you're really not the mastermind, then don't give up. I'll cheer you on.
Even if you say that.
Tsumugi is taking her sweet time, but waiting around is so boring. Hey, Shuichi! Why don't we look over the case again?
What?
Come on, that's like your thing. Present the truth and end this. Because there are people who don't know what the heck is going on until we get to this part. Now then, let's start.
Closing argument. Okay. The mastermind peeks out with their glasses on. Would that be this? Yeah. dun dun. There's the mastermind right before Rentaro was killed. That dining room. The hidden camera. The shovel. The mastermind take from Rentaro's body. The survivor perk. Shuichi runs. Who ran out of the classroom first? Shuichi. Rentaro lured to the camera. After noticing the hidden camera flash, he got lured to it. It's actually like the shortest and easiest of closing arguments so far.
Yeah, thank goodness.
Okay, and hidden passageway into the bathroom. Where's the hidden passage connecting? What's the mastermind throw into the bathroom? And then they threw the old ball into the trash can, rather.
This is the truth of the case! With this new evidence, let's look back at Rantaro's murder. The night of the incident, Kaede and I were in the first floor classroom. We were waiting for the mastermind to trigger the trap we set in the library. Around that time, there were 4 people in the dining hall, including the mastermind. The mastermind was probably irritated that no murders had yet occurred. After the motive was given, they knew that Kaede was planning something, but the mastermind wanted some insurance. They would take action if necessary. The mastermind excused themselves from the dining hall and went to the bathroom. And from there, to the hidden room in the library that only the mastermind could enter. And there they waited. With less than an hour before the time limit expired, Rantaro moved the library's bookcase, which set off the receiver I was holding. It all happened the way we determined in the first trial, except at the end. I ran out of the room, and Kaede rolled the shot put ball into the air vent. At the same time, Rantaro was lured by the flash of the hidden camera Kaede set. He unwittingly stepped right into the path of the shot.
Wow, animation's so good we had to see him again.
The shot rolled down the path Kaede made, and then fell right onto Rantaro's head, killing him instantly. Or so we thought. It turns out that was just what the mastermind wanted us to believe. In reality, Kaede's murder plan happened quite differently. The shot put ball that Kaede rolled didn't actually hit Rantaro. He must have been surprised seeing a shot put ball drop out of nowhere like that. But his fate was sealed.
Balls dropping from above, you know. Yeah.
The mastermind saw that Kaede's plan failed and
Yeah.
stepped in to finish the job.
It would be.
The mastermind jumped out of the hidden room and attacked Rantaro from behind. And in their hand, the real murder weapon, their own shot put ball. Rantaro wasn't killed by Kaede's shot, but by the masterminds. The mastermind picked up Kaede's shot and left their shot put ball at the scene. They also looted the survivor perk monopad from Rantaro's body. Those things in hand, they retreated back into the hidden room. I remember seeing the bookcase closing just as Kaede and I got there.
If Tenko hadn't distracted us in the hall, you would have been able to see the whole thing. Oh.
The mastermind
should have killed her earlier.
Finished their crime. And so, the real truth was perfectly hidden from us. We went to the class trial and reached the truth that Kaede was the culprit. But that truth had been twisted by the mastermind. After the murder, the mastermind left the stolen monopad on the table in the hidden room.
You think during the first trial that, Angie says that Atua told her that the mastermind was inside of the room and came out to do the murder. But we were like, no, there's dust, so it can't be that.
Should have listened to Atua, I guess.
Atua was right all along.
Yeah.
And threw Kaede's shot put ball into the trash can. A little careless of them to not get rid of all the evidence. They probably believed no one would ever get into that room, but we did.
I mean, you had to explode the whole wall to do it, but yes.
Their crime complete, the mastermind went back through the hidden passageway. The passageway led from the hidden room all the way to the girls' bathroom on the first floor. While the mastermind was pretending to use the girls' bathroom, they were actually using the hidden passageway. That's how they moved around without being noticed. Anyone could have used the hidden passageway, not just the people in the dining hall, but looking at the survivors. Only you could possibly be the mastermind. If I'm wrong, please, refute me. Please tell us you aren't the mastermind. Tsumugi Shirogane, the ultimate cosplayer.
I mean, fashionista cosplayer, same thing.
That's the truth of this case, of the killing game itself. Well, Tsumugi?
Well, what?
Yes! What a scorching hot twist! My hand holding the detonator is tensing up!
Don't get tense! Calm down!
Daddy! Please stop this! Go back to how you used to be! When you loved us so much!
How I used to be was more suited to a different story than this one.
Huh?
Basically, your story doesn't matter. I gotta watch this exciting development!
Well, Tsumugi, are there any flaws in Shuichi's logic? If so, then please tell us.
Flaws? There's a bunch of flaws all over it.
Then explain.
You can do it! You can do it, Tsumugi!
Even if you cheer me on. It's not like that. I didn't do it. It's plain to see.
Fight back, Tsumugi! Come on! You can do it! You can do it!
Daddy, you're tensing up again.
I still want to live, so please don't push the button!
Tsumugi, please just say something. If you don't defend yourself...
It's Junko Enoshima!
What?
'Cause it's always been her. In the Hope's Peak killing game, and in the Jabberwock Island killing game, Junko Enoshima didn't participate.
Yeah,
she controlled the game from outside.
Sound very weird now. I see.
Even if it's boring or repetitive, she's always the mastermind, isn't she? Then it's like that this time, too. It's gotta be Junko again.
Junko Enoshima is dead. She's not part of this killing game.
You're wrong. She hasn't been eliminated. It's all Junko's doing. This killing game is her doing, too. Yeah, That's gotta be it! 'Cause Junko and Oshima is...
Junko and Oshima is...
'Cause Junko and Oshima is...
Junko and Oshima is...
Daddy, please don't get so excited! You pressed the button by accident!
Look at our cute faces! Can you really bear to be without us?
Junko and Oshima is...
Junko and Oshima is what? Okay, time for a commercial break.
No, it isn't!
See? We're a good comedy group too! So please don't...
Thank God.
'Cause Junko and Oshima is... Junko and Oshima is...
Right the fuck here!
Sorry to keep you waiting. Even if nobody was waiting. Even if it makes you go, what? Again? The Diva of Despair takes the stage once more. Junko and Oshima, the 53rd.
Junko and Oshima, the 53rd, new Ultimate Despair.
There you have it! Once again, the mastermind is Junko and Oshima!
Junko and Oshima, the 53rd?
Tsumugi, what's the matter? Aren't you Tsumugi Shirogane? Our friend who survived with us?
Sorry about that. You can go ahead and forget about Tsumugi Shirogane.
'Cause I'm just a character. You know, a lie.
Sorry to all her fans out there. If any of you even exist, that is.
A lie?
Tsumugi Shirogane was nothing more than a cover for me, the mastermind. Ooh, calling her your friend? Ugh, it's laughable, really. Really, I'm gonna laugh.
Are you serious? You're the mastermind behind this?
But why? That face and that voice. It's just like...
Junko and Oshima.
I know, right? Oh, does it make you fall into despair? Well, does it?
No, that's not possible. Junko and Oshima is dead.
But why did you call yourself the 53rd?
As history repeats itself, so does Junko and Oshima.
Yeah?
As you can see, I am a perfect reproduction of Junko and Oshima. So, you're just a freak pretending to be Junko and Oshima, huh? No, a perfect reproduction.
Perfect reproductions are exactly the same as the original.
Her logic is impossible to follow, much like the real Junko and Oshima's.
Whatever it is, you're the actual mastermind of this killing game, right? So if we kill you, then that'll be the end, correct?
Yeah, kill the mastermind.
Yeah, do it, please.
Say mean things like that. Besides, killing me never ends the game.
It never ends the game? What do you mean?
She's bluffing. Let's just kill her and get it over with.
Wait, if force is necessary, it should wait until after we see what she...
No need, Kibo, because this class trial is over.
What? It's already over? Oh, but I just showed up.
You killed Kaede, and Monokuma covered it up with a false narrative. The class trials are rigged, and this whole game is illegitimate.
Oh, that. Right. Yeah, I definitely messed that up. Sorry about that. So?
So? Is that all you have to say?
The viewers won't accept that kind of apology. You gotta stop the killing game!
Huh? The viewers?
It seems like you're on the wrong track, so let me explain.
Okay, so first, I'll start with the event that inspired me to plan this killing game. That was about the time the meteorite impact started intensifying.
Did she just start some big story on her own?
I knew of Hope's Peak Academy's Gopher Project, and my inner Junko told me.
Crushing the Gopher Project, humanity's last hope, would be the perfect despair.
That's when I took over the killing game I devised. I forced those selected as humanity's last hope to play my killing game.
And then I took the name Tsumugi Shirogane and sneaked in among them.
Sneaked in.
Did Kokichi know about this? Wasn't he a remnant of despair? He was your comrade, right? Huh? Comrade? Junko Enoshima doesn't have comrades.
It's like, you don't need a remote after you've thrown out the TV, right?
The remnants of despair are just a bunch of despair fanboys and fangirls.
But I am despair itself.
I am a god of despair. Kokichi was just one of my believers.
A god wouldn't be comrades with one of their believers, right?
Then Kokichi didn't know your true identity either.
What a hopeless existence he led. To the end, he had no idea the object of his worship was right under his nose.
I don't care about your story. Tell us about the people watching. Who's this killing game being shown to? Where are the survivors of humanity?
There's nobody watching.
Huh?
We were the last 16 people alive, you know. Who could be watching? Humanity is gone.
No, you're lying. If this isn't being shown to anyone, why care so much about rules? You're the one who keeps talking about making the game interesting. For whom?
That was just a part of my perfect reproduction.
Your what?
I just perfectly reproduced my own killing game is all. Just like the old Junko. The original was meant to be shown, so that's how I made mine.
You just wanted to recreate the past killing game. That's it?
Yep, that's it.
There are no survivors of humanity. Things are just as you recalled.
Do you buy it?
Yeah.
That is the truth of the Ultimate Academy killing game!
No, that's wrong!
Oh dear! I am so surprised!
Maybe we all remember that there's no one left out there. But how do we know our memories are real?
What do you mean by that? You think your memories are wrong?
There's something that's been bothering me about our memories. Here, look at this book.
The complete history.
Oh yeah, about this, I don't believe that like everyone's dead. It doesn't make any sense.
This book contains years of research about Hope's Peak Academy. Nothing would indicate this book is a prop. I believe the information here is accurate. But there's a lot written in here that differs from our memories.
What is different?
To know that for certain, I'll need everyone's help. I want you all to tell me everything that you remember about Hope's Peak Academy.
We just need to talk about what we remember from Hope's Peak? Okay.
So it started with the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy, inspiring wars and terrorism around the world.
Funny times we hear about this
It
event.
would not be hyperbole to
Honestly,
say that event brought
every
despair
time
to all mankind.
it is brought up, I feel like I want to bash my head against the wall after like the 6th time of me saying it. We get it. Oh my
All
god.
caused by a single high school girl.
Yeah, it was me! Junko Enoshima enrolled in Hope's Peak Academy as the ultimate fashionista. But my real identity was the ultimate despair. In order to cover the world in despair, I put my plans...
Wait a minute. Something doesn't add up here.
Huh? I detect no discrepancy in my memory banks.
Yes. Everything we just said is just like we remember it. But it doesn't match what's written in the history of Hope's Peak Academy.
I'll determine exactly why later. For now, I need to identify the discrepancy.
So you gotta play Spot the Difference! Point out what everyone is mistaken about in their memories of Hope's Peak Academy! Alright! Time to play some Danganronpa trivia!
Yeah!
We're good at this.
hopefully, if it's in the form of a non-stop debate, then we can do it.
Yeah.
We got this.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy.
History of Hope's Peak.
It did, because they knew that from the Zero comic.
It says it contradicts, but the biggest most human history was the ultimate despair. Both the group and the events caused by Junko and Shima plunged the world in despair. The ultimate despair plotted the killing game of Hope's themselves in tragedy. They sealed themselves in. Hope's Academy did not admit students by application. The only way to be admitted was being scouted.
Inspiring war and terrorism around the world.
The cause of all that despair was just a single high school girl.
A student of Hope's Peak Academy.
The ultimate despair! Junko Enoshima!
I did everything in my power
to spread despair over the entire world!
Despair. Something about that statement doesn't match with the history. Was the ultimate despair really just one person?
The biggest, most
I guess
awful, most tragic
answers the
event in
question.
human history.
That event originated at Hope's
Peak Academy.
Inspiring war and terrorism around the world. The cause of all that despair
was just a single high school.
No. I missed. That's what happened. Okay.
Oh.
Despair.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy. Inspiring war and terrorism around the world. The cause of all that despair was just a single
high school.
No, I keep hitting the little white part, I think.
Oh.
I just need to aim better, that's all.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That event originated
But
at
chipmunk voices are funny anyway, so it's fun.
terrorism around the world.
We need some aimbot.
Just shoot down here. Okay.
Yep.
That's wrong!
Don't go for the bonus points, to shoot it.
Yep.
One high school girl started the tragedy, the ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima. At least that's what I remember. But that's not what this book says. Ultimate despair doesn't just refer to Junko Enoshima. It refers to a group and the movement that came after. To put it simply, there's more to ultimate despair than Junko Enoshima.
This is the first time I've heard about this. Wasn't Junko the ultimate despair?
That's
Well,
what
yes,
I recall
but not
as well.
entirely.
That label should only apply to her.
Coincidences sure are scary. Everyone misremembered the same thing.
Coincidence? Misremembered?
No, it's no coincidence. I know there's a difference in these memories.
And that's not all. There are other discrepancies I'd like to point out.
Ugh, does it even matter? I'm bored already. Just shut up.
So, let's continue where we left off. Junko resorted to different tactics to cover the world with despair. The killing game between the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy, for example.
They were locked up and forced into the killing game by the ultimate despair.
But boo-hoo. When I, the one who started it all, died, events were set in motion.
And the world began to move towards restoration.
Then the fight between the Future Foundation and the remnants of despair raged on! But the worst-case scenario was avoided! Yay! A happy ending.
Not yet. There are more points that conflict with the history. I'll point those out next. It's good that he knows them all, because I'm not. Okay.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history happened because Junko had prepared countless ways of spreading despair.
Like the killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy.
They were held prisoner by the ultimate despair.
Yeah, I mean, there
And
was two of
forced
them,
into the
but
killing
that
game.
doesn't change it, right?
I have some bad news about that. The events that my death set in motion are only now reaching their climax. So the remnants of despair and the Future Foundation are still fighting. But for now, we've avoided the worst of it.
Are they still fighting? Does it say they were still fighting? despair, protect themselves. I guess it doesn't mention that, so I don't think that's where we played at.
Well, we do know that they are fighting because it was mentioned that the whatever association that Makoto was a part of like launched the Gopher Project, and they were trying to like keep remnants of despair away, so it would make sense that they're still fighting.
Right.
You know, in theory, if they're still alive.
Different from our memories after all. What's the contradiction?
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
I don't know, shoot the first one because there's more than one ultimate despair.
Yeah.
The killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy.
They were held prisoner by the ultimate
Despair.
That's wrong!
Despair.
It wasn't the ultimate despair that trapped the 78th class in Hope's Peak Academy. It was the class themselves. They shut themselves in.
That's right.
Oh, yeah.
That's what he means. They put themselves... They are the ones that sealed it. I mean, sure, the killing game happened later, but the ones who actually sealed themselves in were themselves.
Right.
Shut themselves in?
Why would they shut themselves in?
It has to do with the Hope's Peak Academy shelter project. During the tragedy, the 78th class trapped themselves inside Hope's Peak Academy for protection.
Hey, your memories are just like the abridged version, that's all.
So our memory of the 78th class being trapped by the ultimate despair?
Are you saying our memories are wrong?
It just means those documents were written all half-assed. There's no need to worry about it. Your memories are all correct.
What you've been saying isn't consistent. First you said it was just coincidence.
Is that so?
Let's just move on. I want to talk about one more thing from our memories. It's about the rebuilt Hope's Peak Academy that we were attending.
What about Hope's Peak Academy?
There's no doubt that the 16 of us were students at Hope's Peak Academy. We heard it had been rebuilt and was accepting applications for talented students again.
But they don't accept applications, they only scout for talent.
And so, we gathered at the brand new Hope's Peak Academy.
That is true, but
Since
there's
Hope's
also...
Peak Academy was large. We were all in separate classes.
Speak after that. Hajime got in because he's a rich boy.
That is true.
And so did so many other people.
That is true.
But there's no doubt we were students of the new school.
But we're not rich people, we're just the ones with the talent. But yeah, I don't know.
Right.
It's like I thought there's something wrong there. But why? Why are our memories so different? They're like abridged versions for some reason. It's our only point of evidence, so you must shoot it at something.
And with that,
Danganronpa trivia.
Talented students resumed.
When we found out, we came to the new Hope's Peak Academy.
The new Hope's Peak Academy was a huge school.
I don't doubt it was
Which
big.
is why we were all in different classes.
But we're all the same!
That's right. We were all students of Hope's Peak Academy.
Why? Why are all our memories different? What is going on?
Yeah.
Hope's
What were you
Peak
gonna
Academy.
say?
I don't worry about it. I wasn't going to say anything.
And with
Okay.
that,
So I guess
recruitment of
shoot
talented
recruitment.
Yeah.
That's wrong!
A recruitment, I guess they were scouting,
We
so...
remember Hope's Peak Academy taking applications from talented students.
Oh, never mind.
But that's not what's written here. The Academy did not take applications. All of their students were scouted.
This is the new Hope's Peak, though, so maybe they're different. I don't know.
Scouted? I've never heard that.
I wasn't scouted. I applied to Hope's Peak Academy on my own.
Me too. I chose to come to Hope's Peak. At least, that's what I remember.
Are you saying we're remembering it wrong?
But what if this book's just wrong? Researchers make mistakes too!
Maybe so, but I'm not getting all this from just the book. There is other evidence as well.
Other what?
The killing game we're in now is one that began with Hope's Peak Academy. So this is the third game after Hope's Peak and Jabberwock Island. But remember what Rantaro said?
This was nice, but they couldn't just reuse the audio file. Well, the truth is, this isn't your first killing game. You're the ultimate survivor. You survived the last killing game.
But Rantaro's name wasn't listed among the past participants of the game. He was not present at the 2 killing games that Junko orchestrated.
Then, which killing game did Rantaro participate in?
I'm not entirely sure, but it's clearly inconsistent, isn't it? And the inconsistencies don't stop there. Kokichi's account is also suspect.
Kokichi's account is inconsistent too?
Oh, an inconsistency? Do tell.
We remember Kokichi as a remnant of despair, but I don't think that's true. He wasn't a remnant of despair.
He wasn't a remnant of despair?
Well, yeah, because even he said that. He's like, Junko? Me? Like, worship her? No, that doesn't make any sense.
That's impossible! He was definitely a remnant of despair.
He was also
The
like
remnants
part of a
despair
group
were
that
the
he
ones who tried to
created.
stop the Gopher Project.
So, and also just doing like harmless
their
pranks.
leader.
Yep.
If he was the one leading the remnants of despair...
Kokichi did nothing wrong.
Right. Actually true.
Then he must have been second only to the ultimate despair herself.
Yes, he loved me more than anyone. Like an obsessed fan hiding in the bushes. So where's your proof he wasn't a remnant of despair?
Proof that
Kokichi's
Kokichi...
account.
Yeah, it's a remnant of despair. Kokichi's motive video?
Oh yeah, well yeah, actually.
This is it!
Yeah. The one where it's like, yo, look at these.
The motive video we
Look
found
at his
in
organization.
Kokichi's dorm room.
Kokichi Oma, the ultimate supreme leader. He caused mayhem the world over as the leader of the secret organization, DICE. And by mayhem, I mean petty, malevolent crimes and harmless pranks.
Yeah,
non-violent crimes.
Yeah.
I had to correct myself. Anyway, Kokichi had 10 loyal goons working for him. These goons were like friends and family, the most important people in his life.
An organization centered around petty crimes, one that forbids murder. And in addition to that, the group was only 10 people. That's far too few to be the same group that tried to sabotage the Gopher Project. Meaning that whatever group Kokichi was a part of is not the remnants of despair. His motive video clearly contradicts our memories. The memory we have of Kokichi being a remnant has to be false.
You mean he wasn't a remnant of despair? That's not possible.
Come to think of it, we never actually heard it directly from him.
But it's still not possible.
Kokichi didn't tell us because he wasn't exposed to that flashback light. And neither was Kaito.
Junko? It's like, what the heck's that? Hope? Despair?
Kaito didn't appear to know anything about the remnants of despair or Junko Inoshima.
If they'd been exposed to it, maybe we'd know the truth.
Maybe it's better that they weren't. I think the people who were affected by that flashback light were wrong.
What do you mean?
All of these weird inconsistencies are from memories we got from the flashback lights.
So the flashback lights are the cause?
You found the classroom that makes all the flashback lights, right, Shuichi?
Yes, and I noticed something strange about it. I actually did a little experimenting with a device hidden in the room. It allowed you to select the memory that a flashback light would recover. However, some of the memories were inconsistent with each other. One might say there are survivors, but another would say there are no survivors. Bizarre, right? The flashback lights allegedly help us recover our memories. We're supposed to remember the truth that we forgot, and there should only be one truth. But then, having the option to recover contradictory memories doesn't make sense.
Then what are you saying?
Huh?
The flashback light isn't for recovering lost memories? Is that what you're saying?
Then what was it for?
What was it for, huh? Huh?
Go on, tell them. What are the flashback lights for?
What are the flashback lights used for? Why can you select different memories? And what does it mean if those memories contradict each other? If I put all of the pieces together, it'll all make sense.
Because they're fake memories.
Yeah, we'll be able to see the real truth. Oh no. Now I need to come up with a word. Any ideas? Password like does what to memories? Like
I don't know.
It'd
be nice if we had actual hints for this.
At least the letter would be nice.
Yeah.
No, I can't remember which ones I've done. It starts with an I. Imprint, perhaps?
Maybe? Yeah.
Or do we have...
It's not the word I'd use, but you know, whatever.
I don't see any R's coming, are there? So maybe it's... Imp what?
I don't know.
I don't know, I see a lot of L's, I'm gonna try now. Implant.
Implies?
Implant.
Yeah.
I think.
I see now.
We only had to spend all of our hearts to do it, but we did. All of our hearts in the first word,
Yes,
letter,
that's
rather.
it.
Yeah, I hate that fucking minigame.
To help us remember
Like, it's
anything.
better than 2, but it's so worse than 1.
It's a tool for implanting false memories.
Implanting memories?
Yes, the memories you could select for the flashback lights weren't our real memories. They were memories to be implanted inside us. That's why the contents of those memories contradict each other. Once we're exposed to a flashback light, those memories become the truth to us.
So the memories we recovered with the flashback lights were...
not real. They were all false memories. They were all lies.
Everything is lies.
Oh, what a horrible truth! If the memories from the flashback lights are lies, then everything was a lie! Oh, the suspense and foreshadowing was for nothing! Can you believe it? It's like everything that happened didn't matter at all.
Well, that is what it means.
Huh?
Lies are just like snowballs. The more you roll them, the bigger they get. The bigger they are, the more fun and shocking it is when they're revealed.
That's why everything up till now has been lies. That's the truth.
The memories from the flashback lights were just lies?
It's just as Shuichi said. The flashback lights are not for recovering lost memories. They're tools for implanting new ones. The light they emit is actually information that has been converted to light waves. That light is beamed directly into the brain, causing a deja vu sort of phenomenon. The brain gets confused and thinks the info it just received happened in the past.
We were just confused?
For example, your memories of being students of Hope's Peak Academy?
Fake! You guys don't have anything to do with Hope's Peak Academy.
None of us were ever students there. It was just a fake memory.
We're not students from Hope's Peak?
Yep, that was all fake.
Yeah, it makes sense. I
It was a
mean,
mistake to have you remember Hope's Peak.
why would they, like,
I didn't
make
originally
another
plan
one?
on giving you those memories,
right.
but I was in a rush and overlooked all those inconsistencies, so you figured it all out.
It's hopelessly the worst!
So that's why Kokichi had to die?
Good job, Mr. Detective. You got it.
The only reason we thought Kokichi was a remnant was because of the flashback lights. But he did say that he was the leader of a cult organization. That was a lie he invented himself. He wanted to be the mastermind. He wanted us to believe it. That's why he lied.
Anyway, I gotta confess. You know that cult I mentioned earlier? The leader is me. Huh? Which means the mastermind who snuck Monokuma onto the Ark is... me. Yeah, remember when you did that?
He usurped the mastermind's role, but in doing so, became a thorn in their side. So to get rid of that hindrance, the mastermind played along with the lie. The mastermind manipulated us into thinking Kokichi was a remnant of despair.
So that we'd get angry at him and try to go fight him.
Right.
Because before that, we were all depressed and weren't doing anything. Which isn't very entertaining for a killing game.
At the same time, having everyone remember Hope's Peak Academy made you guys target him because you thought he was a remnant of despair.
You were using the flashback lights to control us?
Then the reason I tried to kill Kokichi was...
Yeah, Angie was right to just destroy the flashback lights, I guess.
Yeah.
You were being controlled by false memories, like putty in the mastermind's hands. But Maki wasn't the only one being controlled. You all were! Remember when Kokichi revealed the truth of the outside world? You all got so depressed, you couldn't even focus on the killing game!
Wait, then, to make us recover from that, you...
Yep, we gave you memories of being Hope's Peak Academy students, the symbol of hope.
So you all could face despair.
You controlled us with that fake memory?
Well, it wasn't just that memory. It was all of them up till now. New mysteries and truths turn to motivation. Motivation drives a story. Everything from the flashback lights was just motivation to move you forward. But I guess it was fake motivation.
You idiots kept getting jerked around by meaningless lies!
This class trial was like that too, wasn't it? Why was it you were so motivated to do it? Because you got a memory from one of the flashback lights, right?
Was that also a memory you used to control us?
Hey, what was it you guys remembered from it again? At first, you ran away from the Gopher Project, humanity's last hope. But then, you bravely chose to accept your fate. You took on all the wishes of your friends and family. And now, you remember how you got here. You remembered that you had all been entrusted with the world's hope, right? Remembering the weight of that hope should have made you feel stronger. I have to escape! I'll never give up! I won't be defeated by the mastermind!
Even though Kaito and Kokichi were gone, and Kibo started to go berserk, you guys didn't give up hope. You decided to face this killing game, right?
You were controlling our emotions? Even our resolve to defeat the mastermind?
This is a killing game. A death game where emotions run like blood.
If the participants aren't trying their best to live, it's just not very exciting.
Oh, the memories were fake? Then what was everything till now? That memory, and 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 that... If they were all fake memories, then... Where are we? Why are we in this killing game?
Yeah, who knows? My plans for mankind's last killing game kinda just fell apart. So figure out why on your own. This is a class trial after all.
Then, who are you? I don't know who you are.
What's not to understand? I became me. What about that don't you get?
If this killing game is connected to Hope's Peak Academy, then I believe you. This is certainly the work of someone carrying on Junko Enoshima's will. But we have nothing to do with Hope's Peak, so you can't be Junko. So who the hell are you?
I'm me, no one else.
Oh my goodness. Hajime all along.
I see.
What?
What is this?
Huh? You know him, don't you? He was in the Jabberwock Island killing game.
I'm Hajime Hinata.
That's not what we mean. What are you doing?
What am I doing? I'm just cosplaying.
Cosplaying?
Yeah, this is just cosplay.
But it's not just normal cosplay, because I can perfectly replicate the character.
Oh my god. This is fucking terrifying.
Even my voice sounds
But
exactly
wait,
the same.
no. Okay. So, doesn't she have cosplax? Wouldn't she get purple?
That's a good point. What's going on?
So these are all fictional characters, so... What? What?
Is Junko Enoshima also?
Yes, it's my cosplay. I can perfectly reproduce a number of characters and actually become them!
This is the talent of the ultimate cosplayer.
Number of characters?
How can she cosplay as students of Hope's Peak Academy? Because Tsumugi told us.
That's what cosplay is supposed to be in the first place. Lately, some people prefer to cosplay as non-fictional characters, which is unforgivable. It's so unforgivable that I break out in cospox if I even attempt it.
Ah! You remembered! Yes, that's exactly right!
So then, what does this mean?
What?
If what I said was the truth, then Hope's Peak Academy was...
Hope's Peak Academy was? Mugi can cosplay as them. There's only one possibility. Hope's Peak Academy is...
It is fictional.
It's fictional. It's all fictional?
Nothing is real.
Fictional?
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history never happened. Hope's Peak, the future foundation, and the remnants of despair do not exist. Because it's all fiction. None of it actually happened in the real world.
All of those events took place within a fictional world known as Danganronpa.
Oh my goodness. The first title drop. Well, no, actually, it was said a bunch of times. But
Right.
Danganronpa!
Danganronpa. What?
That's how you pronounce it.
Talking about?
I'm still gonna say Danganronpa.
Danganronpa? We're all characters in it. That's right! Me, that nasty pig Bart, and everyone else are all fictional.
Hold on. Then, Hope's Peak Academy doesn't exist?
Nope, because it's fiction. Doesn't exist in the real world.
What?
Isn't that surprising? Yeah. Up till now, you thought fiction was fact.
Fiction is just fiction. Danganronpa's just fiction.
This whole Danganronpa story was just stuffed into your memories.
For that reason, you all believed that work of fiction was, in fact,
Keith
reality.
Silverstein.
What'd you say?
I believe. Keith Silverstein, I believe.
I see.
I like his voice. Very good.
And that's how we put on a cosplay performance for everyone to see.
Oh my
A
god.
cosplay performance of the whole wide Danganronpa world.
Cosplay of the whole wide world? So, this was all fake? Everything was made up? And the whole time, we thought it was real?
Did you think the ultimate cosplayer's talent was only limited to characters?
It'd be kinda lame if that was all the big bad mastermind could do.
I can do far more than that. I can cosplay the world itself. So if you want to make me your enemy,
Then your enemy is the world of Danganronpa itself.
Danganronpa itself?
But why? Why would you do this? Why make us think it's real?
Well, duh. It's so you'd all play the killing game.
This is the world of Danganronpa, you know? No shit we're playing the killing game. But it's not just any killing game. It's a killing game that takes place in the real world, propped up by fiction.
In other words, it's ultimate real fiction.
Ultimate real fiction?
But if it's fiction, if everything isn't real, then the world being in ruins is also fiction, right? The world outside is fine, right?
Oh, that's right. Of course!
How did you like that scene? Our staff worked very hard on it.
Staff?
There's no need to worry about the people backstage.
Anyway, back to our conversation. You guys can just relax. The world hasn't been destroyed.
Really? It's not destroyed? Then we can all go home and...
That ain't happening.
Why? If the world is still intact, then we have homes to return to.
I told you that ain't happening, you dumb sea urchin-headed... Wait, that's me.
Monokuma, what's going on?
Do you
Monokuma, explain!
Forget about the world! It wants nothing to do with you! The walls of this academy are your world now! The outside world is of no concern to you! The audience certainly agrees with me. Isn't that right, you guys?
Oh my goodness.
Are those developers? Or just random people?
I don't know.
I don't like this at all.
Kyoko is my waifu, says somebody.
Oh.
Who are these people?
They've all been watching this killing game transpire.
Of course, those you see here are only a fraction of our total viewers.
Watching us?
It's just like Shuichi said. This was all arranged because people want to see it.
So this was all a show. This whole killing game.
Yeah. Everyone in this whole peaceful world watches this show.
Peaceful world?
The outside world is peace itself. There's no despair or wars, and...
people in this peaceful world are straight up crazy for this killing game!
Wait, why would a peaceful world need a game like this?
It's because the world is so peaceful that this killing game is necessary!
It is so very peaceful. And so, it is so very boring.
With so much peace, people have become bored. They need stimulation.
We created this ultimate real fiction so Danganronpa could fulfill that need. Every person in the outside world watching this is a huge Danganronpa fan. Everyone loves the killing games. This killing game is for everyone. So it's everyone's killing school semester.
This killing game is the latest entry in Danganronpa.
The long-awaited sequel that everyone has been waiting for!
This is the truth of this killing game! Isn't it the ultimate real fiction?
We were forced to play some fictional killing game?
Danganronpa! You noticed way too late. There's no Danganronpa without Monokuma! Since I'm here, that means this is Danganronpa!
Danganronpa V3, Killing Heart.
What is this?
Can't you tell? It's the title of the current Danganronpa you guys are doing.
A testament to the unquenchable thirst this blood-soaked world has for Danganronpa.
What do you mean?
Danganronpa's gone on so long because the whole world enjoys and supports it.
Huh? How long has it gone on? Did you forget what season of Danganronpa this is? You guys are dumber than ants.
Shuichi, what do you think?
What?
What number killing game is this? What season do you think we're on?
Well, what season are we on?
3.
You should be able to tell from the logo.
Really?
And if that's not enough of a hint, just feast your eyes below my belt.
What killing game is this? What number Danganronpa is this? You can tell from the logo? I think that Junko Onishima was a better hint, in my opinion.
Oh, I see.
Because which Junko Onishima was she?
The 54th, I think.
53rd, but yes.
Close enough, whatever.
Then this killing game is... Hangman's Gambit. I guess we need to wait for a 5? Unless I am supposed to guess 3 first? I don't know. Was it 5? No, it's 53. Oh my goodness.
I see now. Could this be the 53rd one?
Ding ding! Correct! This is the 53rd season of Danganronpa!
That means we missed like 50 Danganronpa games.
Obviously, they wouldn't make that many.
That would be cool if they did, though.
I mean, I don't know.
In other words, Danganronpa V3's official name is Danganronpa 53! Starting with the Hope Speak Academy arc in Danganronpa 1, 2, then 3, the seasons just kept coming, and with it came more killing games!
Shin Danganronpa. Miracle Danganronpa, Despair's Counterattack. Anniversary Danganronpa 10, Birth of Despair.
Until it transcended games and anime to become this, the ultimate real fiction! And now, we're in the 53rd season of Danganronpa!
53rd season?!
What? Did the letter in there throw you off? Well, I guess that happens. But isn't it just rad how it looks like a letter, but it's really a number?
There's Leon, the guy who's...
voicing Shuichi, yeah.
Yes, and also he was killed because of the thing written on the wall that looked like numbers, but it was actually letters.
Yeah.
It's funny.
Our title is the 53rd, as this is the 53rd game we have masterminded.
Also, her eyes have 53 in them. Or V3, but yes.
It was
Right.
supposed to be a hint, but whatever. I'm over it.
Since this is the 53rd season, one would expect to see a multitude of characters.
But you only have memories from the first two, so you wouldn't recognize any others.
That's why I've limited myself to only cosplaying as Hope's Peak characters.
And also because they don't want to make a bunch of sprites for characters from games that they didn't make, so...
Yeah. Save your money.
Is it sinking in yet? This killing game is just the 53rd season of Danganronpa.
The 53rd Danganronpa. Trapped in a fictional Danganronpa-inspired world and forced to play the killing game. That is what the world desired from you.
So yes, I'm the mastermind. But the real mastermind forcing you to do this is... the people of the outside world! The people of the outside world are the ones who are forcing you to do this!
The whole world is the real mastermind?
Oh, no, I don't think we can kill the mastermind anymore.
Honestly, after seeing this ending, I'd hope they did. I hate
The
it.
reason I made this world? The reason you guys did the killing game? It's all because the outside world wants it, you know? It's not just me. It's everyone involved in this project.
Project?
What? You don't know what that is? Is your brain leaking oil or something? The ones managing this killing game aren't psychos like the remnants of despair.
They're literal managers! Literally! So I want to hear your best guess. What company is running this show?
Oh no.
Spikechunsoft.
Well, there's also Team Danganronpa.
Oh yeah, that.
I don't know which one we're looking for. This one, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, this part. Okay. Team Danganronpa.
I see it.
And Spikechunsoft above that, clear, obviously.
Team
Right.
Danganronpa?
Yeah, the company that makes Danganronpa is called Team Danganronpa.
You guys are behind in your studies! The audience knew the answer right away!
It's in the title credits at the start, too.
Yeah, here we get to see him again.
Wait, was that all anime?
What, this one right here?
Yeah.
Yeah. And then they just show 4 and 5 and 6 and then 7 and then 8 9 10, the birth of despair, and then the true intro.
Yeah.
They really only showed footage from those first 3 and then just skipped all the way to 53.
Right.
Team Danganronpa. Yeah.
I'm also a part of Team Danganronpa. We make the finest killing entertainment. Everyone enjoys our work oh so much. And our newest project is Danganronpa V3, Killing
Yeah,
Harmony.
your last two games are kind of a flop. Including this one. With this ending, anyway.
A lot of people hate the ending.
Yeah.
Shut up! You created an entire fictional world to make us do this fictional killing game? No matter how many false memories we've been implanted with, we aren't fictional!
You sure about that?
What?
Either way, I don't want to do this anymore. Let me go home already!
That's impossible. Didn't I tell you that you have no homes to go back to?
What? Why not?
Because you're just like us. You only exist within the world of Danganronpa.
Just like you?
Still don't get it? You just need to ask yourselves one question. Who the hell are you guys?
Who are we? Who are we? Real people or fictional characters? I don't know the answers, though.
Yeah, I don't know. Real people, I guess.
We are real. We're living, breathing human beings.
And then we died.
No, you're just like me. No, it can't be.
Okay, game over.
Maybe you were supposed to die. Or we're just gonna immediately vote. I did it. Yes, this makes no context. It makes no sense to this guy.
Makes so much sense.
Is this...
Retry. How much do we have to
can't let it
redo?
end here.
Right, we had no health, so...
Team Danganronpa?
Yeah, the
Okay, just skip a little bit.
Uh,
Where was that? Before this, though, so we get to watch this again.
Oh, I want to drink lead.
Drink lead, please. Right, you see,
Well,
it's
you
like
can
it's like
Lead,
it's like
perfectly.
art because like it's Danganronpa, but it fills you with despair. The most despair-filled ending that you are the one that's filled with despair.
Just don't like it because it breaks the immersion so much. It ruins everything that this game is about. Like it ruins the stress of it. It ruins the like yeah, it ruins the characters. The thing I like so much about this game, any of the games. It's bullshit is what it is.
I mean, maybe this is just another lie, and everything is actually just a lie.
If it is, then I'll like it less.
Even less?
Yeah. Because it's just stupid. Like, why even go through all that effort?
Now you must say that we are not real. Actually not real, guys. Sorry.
We're the same. We're all... just like you?
Yes, that's right. You're all fictional too.
Huh? You're just fictional characters created solely for this killing game.
Nothing we can do about it, I'm afraid. Danganronpa's that kind of property.
What are you saying?
We're not fictional! We're living, breathing people!
Your immaterial existence is a fabrication, independent of your actual flesh and blood.
Yep, you're all fictional. You guys out there beyond the fourth wall already knew that, right? You all didn't look like this when you first came to the Ultimate Academy. Those were your true selves. Now you're all just fictional characters.
I mean, before we got all the fancy outfits at the very beginning of the game.
Oh, I see.
That's the truth.
That's the truth? Then our real identities. Our true identity. Normal people?
Yeah, normal people.
You're just normal, average, everyday people with no ultimate talent whatsoever.
What?
When you guys came to this academy for the first time, you were just boring, everyday high school students.
You were average students with no talent. Just like me.
But boring everyday characters have no right to be in Danganronpa. So you were all made more suitable for your new roles.
Everyone remembered thanks to the first flashback light. You were all given personalities, talents, and upbringings to create your characters. Much like that delightful documentary, Making a Murderer.
It was at that point that the prologue of this story began.
Which means your ultimate talents are all just fiction.
Our talents as well?
Yep. Your talents are a bunch of lies.
But Maki's really strong, though.
I mean, they suited you to a certain extent, but mostly in a placebo effect sort of way. Kinda like a form of auto-suggestion. You know, like if you do it, it'll all work out.
But it's not just your talents, it's your personalities, families, memories.
It's all fiction, created by the flashback light.
Can you really say you're not fictional now?
Even if your body is real, your identities, personalities, talents, and past are all fiction.
Can you really say none of this is fictional now?
Wait a minute. What are you babbling about? Our identities, personalities, talents, and pasts are all fictional? That's stupid!
It's not stupid! Isn't this what you all wanted?
We wanted this? Yeah, you wouldn't remember, but you guys were all from the outside world.
It's not strange at all that you'd want to be part of the show you love.
No way! Are you saying we wanted to participate in this killing game? That's not possible! How could we ever—
Please, everyone, take a look at this.
Number 154. My name is... I've always been such a huge fan of Danganronpa and always wanted to be in one. If I were a contestant, I would want to be an ultimate detective. I know there's been a few in the past, and I've always loved those characters. So I would want to be one of them. But I don't have to be a detective. I'll be anything to be part of the show. And I mean that. Anything. I do anything to be part of Danganronpa. I promise, if I get selected, I will work as hard as I can. I will come up with the best, most gruesome murders, I promise. Everyone will love it. And an ultimate detective hasn't been the blackened yet, so I'm sure I could do that. I'm also thinking about the perfect punishment for an ultimate detective. What was that?
Wasn't that you, Shuichi?
No, it can't be. I'd never say something like...
You wouldn't say that now, but this is you before you became who you are now.
What?
When we saw your audition tape, we had a flash of inspiration. The weakest ultimate detective ever. Wouldn't it be great to see him grow?
The most pathetic little ultimate detective ever.
A big boy detective, even.
And that's why we made your character and had you join the gang.
The rest of you are no different. You auditioned, and were selected as well.
Auditioned?
Yeah, you were all so excited when you were selected.
I believe it was right after you all received your ultimate wardrobe.
Huh?
What am I wearing?
How nice!
Mm-hmm, looking good. Now you look more like Ultimates.
Huh?
Ultimates, really?
So...
Next up, the memory you've all been waiting for.
You guys are ready?
Hell yeah, get ready. Once the seal is broken, we'll be in the domain of the killing game. The killing game?
Could it be...
You mean, we were selected?
Alright!
We got picked, really? Alright. Well, really? I'm selected for it too?
He really said that?
That's a lie. I have no memory of that.
You just forgot is all. 'Cause of the flashback light we used on you.
The people you used to be are gone. You're fictional characters now.
Do you finally understand? You are all flesh and blood fictional characters.
So you got nowhere to return! All that stuff's fiction too!
Then, my friends and family. My whole life before coming here.
All fiction! That's what a backstory is!
You can't go back home, because there is no such place!
Just like how there's no Togami Corporation in the real world.
The only place we fictional characters can live is in this fictional world. Only in this world. Only in Danganronpa.
Only in this world?
Yes! The place you're actually trapped inside is the Danganronpa world! That's why you guys can't leave this place. That's why your only option is to continue the killing game here. You're all fictional characters, created to kill each other. It's what the world wants. That's why there's nowhere to run.
Oh.
Enough. I don't want to know anything else. I've had enough.
Ugh, that reaction.
Could it be you fell into despair?
It's times like these you need to look to your friends for support.
However, all your friends are fictional too.
Can I be honest?
Yes.
If I were the one playing, I'd just hit Alt F4 and end the recording. I despise this.
It's okay. Just pretend this game isn't canon. I mean, it technically isn't, because it's by its own admission. It's not part of the world.
Right.
For example, even Kaito's illness was given to him as part of his character.
What?
I was the one who came up with that plotline and gave him that virus. I was also the one who came up with the plotline where you fell for Kaito.
What are you saying?
Then, what about Tenko? Was she always defending me because...
Because that was her character. It's the same for me, too.
A character created to bring excitement to the killing game, much like myself.
So the killing game swelled with excitement. Even my pants started to swell too.
You're telling us this is all a lie? Even my feelings? Are you saying even those were lies?
Well, if you're going to call fiction a lie, then yes. Everything in this world has a writing credit. All our words and actions are just a bunch of lies.
For example, an unbreakable vow of brotherhood is just a simple plotline.
You said it, bro!
However, that was a splendid plotline.
Even that thing Kaede said that moved Shuichi's heart.
What?
I believe in you, so you should definitely believe in yourself.
That was a lie, 'cause the real Kaede said...
What the real Kaede said.
I'm perfect for a killing game. I don't have any faith in humanity.
You and me both, sister.
Really?
I have no faith in you, man. Anyway.
Oh, I have faith in aspects of it, I suppose. And maybe in certain people
Kaito's inspiring line.
more so than, like, yeah, whatever.
Right. Don't forget, the impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
That was a lie! 'Cause the real Kaito said...
I'm not just gonna be in Danganronpa. I'm gonna kill everybody and win! Once I've got fame and fortune, I don't gotta worry about what's impossible.
It's all fiction! It's all a lie! Every single thing that has happened in this killing game is a lie!
It's all a lie. The reason we're all here right now is because of them. Because of them, I was able to change. That's why I was trying to live for them, too. I was trying so hard to stay positive. But if even that's a lie...
Why am I here? Why did I even survive this long?
This is fiction. There's no greater meaning. No greater meaning to death. No greater meaning to life. It's all fiction. There's no meaning to be found in any of it.
It's so gross I could just barf.
Well, I guess it makes sense you wouldn't believe all this stuff.
How about that? You in despair yet? It will be troublesome for us if you don't despair under our rule.
What?
Danganronpa's all about despair! The reason this killing game's so popular, why it's gone on for 53 seasons. That reason is despair. Viewers flock to see your despair.
That's why all those people out there look so happy! See?
So happy. Despair, despair, despair.
What is this?
Despair? Is this despair?
Is this what the outside world wants? Is this what they want from us?
Oh, don't have the energy to yell? Well, yelling for help is useless for fictional characters anyway. It makes the viewers even more depraved and obsessed when they feel sorry for you. They watch, knowing that they shouldn't, just to revel in the depravity of it all. That depravity is the appeal of death games. It's the appeal of this very killing game. It's the appeal of Danganronpa itself.
So what are we supposed to do?
Huh? What was that?
What are we supposed to do? What's gonna happen to us?
What are you guys talking about?
Weren't you going to ruin the class trial and end the killing games? Go ahead and stop it if you can. Try and stop a world obsessed with it.
There's no way to stop it. It's impossible.
Oh, are you giving up already?
It's all a lie, isn't it? Me, everyone here, everyone who died. Everything's a lie, right? I can't fight for a lie, can I?
Oh! What's the matter? Are you in despair? No matter how much you grow, Shuichi, you're still weak after all. Now that you know it's all lies, You've gone back to the weak ultimate detective.
This pleases us. It is a despair fit for Danganronpa.
Well, that was surprisingly disappointing. But I guess it's okay. We're still on script.
Everything's a lie. Everything's meaningless. Everything we've done, everything we've faced together. All of our feelings. Despair. Pitch black lies. It doesn't matter how many mysteries you solve. The mysteries were all fiction in the first place, all scripted. It's all over. It's all just a lie anyway. It doesn't matter what you do. It's over now. Bad end.
Oh, wow.
Is this the end? Please tell me. I'm asking you. Whenever I was in trouble, my inner voice would always guide. Oh, I think this is actually probably Kibo talking, but...
Yeah. Why did it be Kibo?
I'll just keep
Whatever.
reading unless it's confirmed, but he said inner voice always guides him, and that he's the only one that mentioned an inner voice.
Yeah.
Now he's the main character. No.
As I was telling you, it's all about the Ahoge.
Yep.
Main character.
Yeah, that guidance is what brought me here. I don't believe that's a mistake. So I will trust it. Please tell me what I should do. Please tell me your decision. Bad end. Save the situation? Sure. I'll do it in slot 10. Use so many slots, but yes. What happens if we continue from it? How do we get past the bad end?
New game.
Is this the end? Please tell me, I'm asking you. Okay, same dialogue.
New game.
What if we say no and it says save the situation? Does that change it? Want to remedy the situation?
Yes?
I hear your voices crystal clear. My inner voice is telling me I need to remedy this situation. That is why I will not give up. I will not give up hope until the very end. We can't give up. No matter what, hope is always within reach. We must keep our heads high and search for hope, especially in deepest despair. Hope?
Huh? What hope?
You said so yourself. This killing game is the ultimate real fiction. If this is both real and fiction, then logically it can't all be fictional. Even if this world is fiction, even if we're fiction, there must be something we can do. So there must be a way to break through this. I won't give up hope. Not ever!
Jeez, how annoying.
The outside world doesn't just want despair. It wants hope too. If our voices have reached the outside world, then what my inner voice is telling me is...
Oh, your inner voice? That's the voice of the outside world.
What?
I know, because I wrote your plotline too. There's no way I wouldn't know who that is you're hearing. That's the voice of the outside world.
The voice of the outside world?
From the start of this killing game, you've had a unique role. You're the audience surrogate.
Audience surrogate?
Your inner voice allows communication between yourself and the audience.
That function exists to keep the audience entertained.
Now tell me, what is your inner voice? Speak clearly and enunciate.
What is my inner voice? Oh my god, I just took over his voice because he's talking, but he's the main character now. But
yeah, it's okay.
I'm a surrogate for the audience. What'd you say?
And I said that you're used to being the main character, so that's fine.
If I'm a surrogate for the audience, and we've been communicating this whole time, then my inner voice is actually an audience survey.
Yeah.
This is it! An audience survey?
Well done! Yes, indeed that is the truth!
It's two-way communication that lets you participate in the program from home.
That is your inner voice's true nature, the results of an audience survey.
The voice I relied on for guidance was just the audience answering survey questions?
Every move you made was dictated by the audience's answers to that survey.
For this season of Danganronpa, the main gimmick is audience participation.
That antenna on your head lets you receive their answers.
This is an antenna?
When your antenna broke and you went crazy, that was a big problem for us. We got flooded with complaints from the audience.
But that's not your only role. You're also the audience's camera.
Camera?
Your eyes are the eyes of the audience itself!
The audience's eyes?
The outside world has been watching from your eyes the whole time! It lets them feel like they're really a part of the Danganronpa world. And it's all thanks to you! That's why I'm so glad you survived all the way through. 'Cause now I can use you to plunge the outside world into despair!
Despair?
If the audience surrogate falls into despair, then the audience does too.
By making you fall into despair, I can make the entire world fall into despair. My despair will turn from fiction to fact and destroy reality itself.
Dang.
Woohoo! Isn't that just the most delightful despair?
Why would you go to all this trouble? Isn't Junko Enoshima just a costume?
Oh, Kibo, mon petit doudou! My cosplay is a perfect reproduction.
Actually doing stuff the characters would is totally part of that.
Is that why you want the world to fall into despair?
That's messed up! But that's the whole point of Danganronpa.
The outside world wants to see horrible setups and payoffs!
What could be more horrible than a fictional despair eroding the real world?
No one could have imagined an end this hopeless.
It is a hopeless ending.
No. I won't give in to despair.
Huh?
If I'm a surrogate for the audience, then I will use my inner voice to broadcast hope to the outside world.
I already fucking told you! The outside world only wants despair!
There's no way to spread hope to an audience that watches killing games.
No, my inner voice already told me what to do. I need to remedy this. If that's the voice of the outside world, then the outside world actually wants hope. So I will trust the outside world. I will trust in hope.
People, the ultimate hope robot.
I see.
Hope has been recorded in the monopad.
What is this?
This is the power of hope. I will not lose to your despair. Not when I'm carrying the hope of the outside world.
Ugh, how annoying. Hope? That's not popular.
Well, If I can get someone like you to fall into despair, that'd be a great ending.
I won't let you do that! Hope will never give in to despair!
Oh, you're going to go that far?
There. Let's settle this. The final battle between hope and despair.
Yahoo! Now that's what Danganronpa's all about!
Settle this how?
Yes, that is a problem. The class trial is in disarray because Monokuma broke a rule.
You're the one who broke the rule.
How about we start over and have a special vote?
A special vote? But you're the one who broke the rules in the first place.
Whatever, man. We've made it this far together. Let's just do one last vote.
Cause that's what Danganronpa's all about!
This final special vote will determine, between Kibo and I, which of us should get punished.
Which one should get punished? Which one do you want to punish?
The developers are making this ending.
Okay.
What?
This'll be a vote to determine how this story ends.
You guys have to decide whether this story ends in hope or despair.
To end in hope?
To end in despair?
We decide?
You were saying it's despair, and the other side saying it's
Oh
hope.
man, this is great! The outside world is starting to get jazzed up!
Hope will definitely win. No one here wants despair to win.
Yeah, that's right. We can't side with the mastermind.
Even if that choice ends in your suffering?
Suffering?
All right, let me explain what's gonna happen after the vote.
If Kibo, representing hope, is punished, and I, representing despair, win,
Then, per the rules, the killing school semester will continue until only 2 students remain.
You're going to continue the game?
No need to worry, because there aren't gonna be any more murders. My predictions are always correct 30% of the time.
Even if we make new flashback-like motives for you, you'd know they're lies.
So no matter how many motives we provide, it's more likely that nothing will happen.
Nothing will happen.
We can all live happily ever after in the academy.
No! That's no way to live! Imprisoned in this school? Living lives of despair?
even if you went outside, there'd be no point.
As I said, all your memories are nothing but fiction. Your hometowns, your families, your friends, they never existed in the first place.
'Cause they're all fiction!
Danganronpa characters can only live in the Danganronpa setting.
There's no reason to pull out of school. Only losers pull out.
Then at least put us back how we were!
Only losers don't pull out.
Weep not over spilt milk.
Kids suck. Anyway.
I told you guys already. You can't get rid of memories with flashback lights.
Flashback lights can only overwrite old memories with new ones.
But if you're absolutely serious, then use a flashback light to become a different fictional character instead.
So we can't go back to the way we were?
Fuck yeah! How about that despair? But if I, representing despair, am punished, and Kibo, representing hope, wins...
Then this killing game will end, of course.
However, you must follow the rules. The game will continue until the final 2.
So only 2 of you can graduate.
What?
Out of the 4 of us, only 2 can survive?
Yes, that is so. I will let you decide the 2 who will survive.
Okay, who gets to live?
I hate this even more.
If you were forced to pick, who would you pick, though?
Who lives?
Yeah.
See. Shuichi and Maki.
Yeah, ditto. Sorry, Kibo and Himiko, but...
Yeah, I like Kibo, don't get me wrong. It's just, I don't know, it makes sense, you know, they're both really close and all that.
Yeah, they both love the same man.
We got this far,
Yeah.
and you're telling us to sacrifice more of
Their
our
boyfriend
friends?
died, you know.
Yeah. You gotta be sad together if they both live, you know?
Right.
It's just 2 measly sacrifices, and then the rest of you losers can leave the academy.
However, even if you do escape to the outside world, you will find it most unwelcoming.
No! As long as we never give up, there will always be hope.
Well, if you're gonna be a pussy about it, do whatever you want.
Can you choose which 2 will survive? Can you choose which 2 will be sacrificed?
I sacrifice myself!
What?
Yes, Kiba.
If it will bring hope to everyone and the outside world, I will gladly sacrifice myself.
But, Kibo...
It's okay. Even if it destroys my body, I will defeat despair.
Kibo!
Even if you sacrifice yourself, you still need one more.
In order for hope to win, there needs to be one more sacrifice. Shuichi, Maki, and Himiko. One of them has to sacrifice themselves. Or hope can't win.
You got the guts to make such a heartless choice?
That's...
Do you understand now? Even if you choose hope, you will still suffer.
You don't need to choose the hard way. No one expects you guys to do that.
Yeah, there will be no more killing. So let's all just stay here together. There's no reason to go outside. Let's stay here together. Won't you stay here together? Let's all stay together.
I want to stay here with you.
Here? Together?
I think everyone will feel a lot better after they vote for Kibo.
Come on, let's stay together, please.
Together? Okay.
Don't let her fool you! Despair won't end this killing game. Only hope will.
Hope?
Okay, gameplay, mass panic debate. Hope is our bullet.
The world outside craves despair. This killing game will end in despair. Everyone wants to feel despair.
He loves me.
Despair is Danganronpa.
Oh my god, buff Kuma.
Reality itself. This time, the theme is the despair of a bad ending.
The despair of a bad ending. This time, it's the despair of a bad ending. That's right, this is a story that ends with despair. I won't allow you to do that. I will destroy all your despair. Destroy it all until not a trace of it remains. And I will save everyone.
The world outside craves
game will live on forever.
This killing game will end in despair. Everyone wants to feel despair.
Absolutely loves me.
Despair is Danganronpa.
Like this.
Oh my god.
This despair is gonna fuck up reality itself too. This time, the theme is the despair of a bad ending.
Okay, I gotta try again.
The buff Kuma caught you off guard.
Yep.
He was just too cool.
He was too powerful.
Killing game will end in despair. Everyone wants to feel despair. Despair is Danganronpa.
I can't say everyone loves Monokuma, but I definitely do.
This time, the theme is despair of a bad ending.
Oh, that was close.
Moves forward!
The other characters aren't even doing anything. It's just Kibo versus Monokuma.
I will never
That's
give
right.
up. Hope will never lose to despair.
Huh? not giving up gonna help you, huh? Huh?
Even if you won't give up, as long as you don't sacrifice someone else.
I'll sacrifice myself.
What?
If Kibo and
I'm
I
not allowing that
sacrifice
to happen.
ourselves,
We
then
refuse.
Shuichi and Himiko live, right?
Yeah. No.
I choose despair.
Survive this absurd killing game.
I am not going to let you die, bitch. I'm fucking stabbing Himiko myself.
Maki?
After listening to Kibo, I've decided I don't want this killing game to end with despair. That would just piss me off.
Even if you only feel that way because I wrote you like that? Just like with Kaito.
Even then, I'll choose that ending if it means I can kill you.
Now, that is a good point. You get to kill the mastermind. That's true.
Even if I have to sacrifice my life, I will kill you.
Sacrifice? Wait, Maki!
I'm sorry.
My darling assassin.
I've already
well
made up
said.
my mind.
Hope is contagious.
But what's gonna happen to us? Can we really go back to the outside world?
What indeed? I told you over and over there's nothing for you out there.
No, once the audience sees this ending, I'm sure they'll help us. Everything is going to be okay. We'll definitely find hope.
What do you mean, hope?
What?
I reject that hope!
Oh my god, what the fuck?
I refuse. I won't accept that hope.
Shuichi, what's the matter?
It's because of hope that this whole thing is happening! I reject that hope!
But I'll show you.
Ah, you're so annoying!
The power of
Hope itself is the villain here. We suffer because of hope. Tsumugi isn't trying to make us despair. She wants us to trust in hope. So I say no. I reject that hope.
Tsumugi wants us to trust in hope? What does that mean?
The reason this madness has gone on 53 times, it's because of hope. It's because the audience wants hope. They want to see hope defeat despair in the end. It's Hope's Peak Academy all over again. So if we fight for hope, we just be giving them what they want, and the killings will never end. Don't you see? Despair is the only choice.
Oh, should have struck that.
Yeah, Shuichi, why? Is this the power of despair, or...?
The reason this madness has gone on 53 times, it's because of hope. It's because the audience wants hope. They want to see hope defeat despair in the end. It's Hope's Peak Academy all over again. So if we fight for hope, we just be giving them what they want, and the killings will never end. Don't you see? Despair.
That's pretty dumb, even for Shuichi.
Choice.
I will
It's
cut
dumb.
down your words!
Very dumb that he came to that conclusion.
Despair takes everything from people, even their strength to press onward. That's why it's not possible for despair to be better.
The people watching probably feel the same way. They want hope too.
Wait a second.
What?
What?
I mean, if you think about it in a sense, everyone watching, if they want the despair in the first place, just to like have like a stronger hope at the end, are we all just Nagito?
Yes. I mean, some of the people are probably Junkos who just want the despair, but everyone is Nagito.
Yeah.
That is the point of this. It's that everyone is Nagito.
Oh, returns to Nagito.
Aww. Most
Even if it's
despair
fiction,
of all
everyone
time.
wants to feel hope. It gives them courage. And this killing game continues because we keep giving them the hope they want. While they ignore all the tragedies that we had to suffer to get there.
Shuichi, that's...
Then let's start the voting time!
What?
The final vote! It's all gonna end here! You and your shitty hope!
Wait! We're not finished talking!
Please, let me just ask one more thing. I have to know something before we vote.
What is it?
If Hope wins this final vote, Kibo and Maki will sacrifice themselves. And you, Tsumugi, the loser, will also be punished, correct? What kind of punishment will they receive? Please tell me what it is.
Why should I tell you? I never said anything about a punishment, did I?
That's right! The punishment isn't the problem right now. The problem is...
No, that is the problem. Because if the punishment is what I think it is, then everything would make sense. Including why Rantaro participated in another killing game.
Rantaro? What does he have to do with this?
You know the answer, Kibo.
Me?
If you really are connected to the outside world,
I
then I want
see.
you to find the answer.
The guest stars.
Final punishment. It's the reason Rantaro participated in the killing game again after surviving. Then the punishment must be... to participate in the next killing game.
Yep.
This is it! I got it. The punishment is you have to participate in the next killing game, right?
What?
Yeah, I think so. The punishment after the final vote is to participate in another killing game. That's what Rantaro was talking about.
Okay, you get to read it again.
Oh boy, I love reading this. You wanted this killing game, so you have to win no matter what. No matter what.
Something similar must have happened in the last killing game, and he was given a choice. He sacrificed himself and was forced to participate again. All this means is, if we choose Hope here, the killing game won't end. Tsumugi will still be the mastermind, Kibo will still represent the viewers, and Maki will be the new ultimate survivor. The killing game will begin again. Don't you see? If Hope wins, the killing won't stop. It's because Hope wins that the killing never stops. It's what the people want. They want Hope to win. They want the happy ending. That's how the killing game has gone on 53 times.
The killing game persists because Hope always wins?
That's why I'm going to reject that hope.
When it's despair, you're going to choose despair to end the killing game? How boring.
Even
Look,
as
it's
soon
fine.
as here.
Our audience loves despair, so this will please them too.
What'd you say?
I said even as Zudu is here.
Yep.
He is...
After all, even if despair wins, the killing game still won't end.
Very cool, that is all.
Yeah, he is pretty cool. He's got long hair.
Mm-hmm.
Then, Hope has to win this game too. If we continue to win for Hope, then this killing game will surely end someday.
No, you don't get it. It's not going to end. It's going to keep happening over and over.
Then what are we supposed to do?
When Maki said she was going to sacrifice herself just now, I thought, why? So many of our friends have sacrificed their lives. Why Maki? Why now? Why do we have to go through it again? The sorrow of losing Kaede and Kaito. Why do we have to feel that sadness over and over and over again? Why do we have to bear that burden? Well, I don't care how much the audience wants it. I'm not gonna feel that way anymore! I don't want anyone to feel that way anymore! Even if this is fiction, even if we're all fictional, the pain in my heart is real. The sadness I feel when I lose the people I love is real. I won't forgive this game that treats us like toys. And if this is what the world wants, then I reject that world! I'll fight the world that inflicts suffering for entertainment!
Fight the outside world?
It doesn't matter what you do. No matter what a fictional character does or says, it's just fiction to the outside world.
Then I'll fight the outside world from within this fiction.
From within this fiction? But how?
I refuse to vote.
Refuse to vote?
Monokuma said that if we don't vote, we'll be killed for breaking the rules.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm doing it. If this ends without a single vote being cast for hope or despair, the audience would hate it. They'd never accept an ending like that. So I abstain. I refuse to give the outside world the ending it wants.
I agree.
I won't vote for Kibo or Tsumugi.
Reject hope and despair. The ultimate badass over here.
I reject both hope and despair.
Hope won't end the killing game? That's true, then this feeling that I must win for hope is... What am I supposed to do? And our only bullet is hope.
I'll put a stop to this killing game.
You can't stop it! If Danganronpa ends, I'll be out of a job!
Even if this is all fake, our suffering and pain is real. It was rough for me too.
It's a death game. What the fuck you gonna do?
Ain't it better to just let it end with despair?
I reject both hope and despair. I reject a world that would make us do this. Which is why I abstain from voting. So this won't end in hope or despair.
You can't throw away your futures. Hope is contagious.
Hope is contagious. We mustn't give up on hope, I know that. But if hope continues to demand tragedy from us, what am I supposed to do?
I'll put a stop to this killing game.
Now, what would you think if I turned hope into its opposite?
Yeah, do that.
Okay.
Even if this is all fake, our suffering and pain is real. It was rough for me too. It's a death game. What the fuck are you gonna do? I reject both hope and despair.
I reject a world
that would make us do this.
Which is why I abstain
from voting.
So this won't end in
hope or despair.
You can't throw away your futures. Hope is contagious.
It should end with
despair.
Hope, but still.
We choose despair.
Kibo, what are you doing? Did your inner voice really tell you to do that? Did it tell you to reject hope?
No. My inner voice is still telling me not to give up on hope. But if that hope demands tragedy from us, then I cannot trust it. I may be a robot, but the thought of my friends dying still fills me with sadness. I don't want anyone else to feel this way, so I will abandon hope.
He's no longer the main character.
Do you know what will happen if you do that? To defy the audience!
I don't give a damn. This killing game is over anyway. New characters are created just to show the outside world a fictional hope. They get written into these killing games, forced to betray one another. And at the end of the slaughter, the tragedy, the despair, hope always wins. Well, I've had enough of it. We're gonna end this right now. We won't let it end the way they want. We won't make a good ending or a bad one. To end this killing game and end it forever.
Back to the main character.
We will reject Danganronpa.
The final boss was Danganronpa.
Shuichi.
Tsumugi, you were right. I'm weak. I'm weaker than everyone else. If I didn't have my friends, I'd be useless. That's true even now. If Kibo and Maki didn't stand up, I would have ended it all right then. But it's because I'm weak and because I lost my way that I finally realized. I finally realized how cruel this hope really is.
Hold on, everyone. If we keep thinking, we can find a better ending, and...
Himiko, Maki, will you abstain from voting with me?
Abstain from voting? You can't do that. All three of you will be killed if you do.
You guys really want to commit suicide?
It's still a sin to throw your life away, even if your life is fictional.
You've been fighting so hard to survive, but now you're gonna give up?
Son
Such foolishness! To cast your life away is the height of stupidity.
What I do.
Himiko, we can put an end to this insane killing game. We're gonna use our lives to end this madness.
Use our lives?
But Himiko, you have to choose, okay? You can't look away. You can't back down. You have to choose. Only those who have found the truth can choose their destiny.
An end to this killing game. We can put an end to these killing games that everyone out there wants so bad. If so, then Use Our Lives has been recorded into the monopad. So are we playing as Himiko now?
Himiko's the main character.
Yes, everyone is a main character, it seems.
If we refuse to vote, we all die.
To choose death is to blaspheme against life itself.
I mean, Gundam would say that.
And despair. Neither the victor. No one would want an ending like that.
You would throw your life away for that?
That would be a meaningless death.
No, it wouldn't. Our lives are our strongest weapons. And with these weapons, we revolt against the outside world.
I think I was supposed to shoot at that.
Yeah.
Don't stop this killing game. These tragedies will just keep happening. Tenko and Angie wouldn't want that.
If we refuse to vote,
we all die.
It's okay, we got new dialogue out of it, so it's fine.
Hope and despair. Neither the victor. No one would want an ending like that. You would throw your life away for that? That would be a meaningless death. No, it wouldn't. Our lives are our strongest weapons. And with these weapons, we
revolt against the outside
world.
I'm gonna put an end to it. Even if I'm a fictional character, my life is real. That's why killing games are fun, right? It's fun to see two lives clash, right? But I won't let you use my life for some show. I'm gonna use my life to end this killing game. So Tenko, Angie, and all the past victims can rest in peace. I'll use the only weapon I've got. I'll use my life to put an end to this killing game!
What? Suicide is suicide, no matter what your reason is.
Perhaps that thought is just another work of fiction, following along my outline.
It could be a part of my script, just like Maki falling for Kaito, you know? Because if none of you vote, and I do, then I'll be the only one who survives. Doesn't that sound exactly like something the big bad mastermind would come up with?
It's okay, Maki. Believe in me. And believe in yourself, just like you believed in Kaito.
Believe in myself?
That's why you have to fight, even if you're scared. Because you have that strength. Come on! It'd be a lousy story if the hero gave up so easily.
And then she will become playable.
I see. Oh my gosh, it's so cool.
Yeah, my desire to end this killing game may be fictional. The mastermind as the sole survivor would be a convenient ending for her. All of that might be implanted as well, just like my feelings for Kaito. Everything is fiction, a story written by someone. But even then,
The ending is radical sin.
Even your thoughts are works of fiction!
Yes, the ending is Mass Radical 6.
Following my outline to a T!
Yep.
This whole shebang is fiction. That's Danganronpa for ya!
Even if it is fiction, it's because of everyone's sacrifices that we've come this far. Their deaths have to be more than just fiction. There must be something we can do.
You mean to live your lives for them as well?
We're going to use this fiction to change reality. We're going to end Danganronpa.
I will believe in myself.
Death to Danganronpa.
I agree.
Even if everything is fictional, I'll believe in my feelings. If I can't believe in my feelings, then my existence will have no meaning. If we can change reality, then we won't be just fiction. Our lives will have significance. And hopefully, my feelings will have significance too.
Are you saying that it's okay for everyone to die together?
Man, why do you guys want to die so badly?
It's not that I want to die. We fought so hard to survive. Of course we don't want to die. But it's not just about us. Everyone who died in the killing games felt the same way. They were all desperate to live. They wanted to survive. For themselves and for someone else.
Well, except for Ryoma, he kind of wanted to die, but...
Yeah, I can't say I blame him.
That desire
Yeah, what if I was
isn't
in this game?
fictional to us. That pain isn't fictional to us. To us, the killing game is real tragedy. That's why we have to stop it. We won't let this happen ever again.
Like I told you, it's not going to stop, because that's what the world wants. As long as the world wants killing games, Danganronpa will not end!
Then we have to change it.
There's no way you can change it! Fiction could never change the real...
You don't believe in the power of fiction?
Huh?
It may not be a physical power, but our wish will surely be received by someone. If fiction has the power to touch people's hearts, then that power can change the world. That is what I believe. I will also abandon my vote, just as Shuichi suggested.
Then it's decided. We all abstain from voting. We reject hope and despair. We refuse to bow to the demands of the outside world.
Are you serious?
Are you getting flustered? Your costume changes are less frequent now.
Are you crazy? If you do that, only I, the mastermind, will survive, you know?
What about hope?
What about despair?
Do whatever you want with hope and despair.
Already decided to quit this killing game!
I don't care about this fictional world.
That's right! This class trial is over! Now, start voting time!
Voting time? No, not yet! This game is gonna continue!
The killing game will continue!
This trial will go on forever and ever!
Oh no. Continue the game.
This game is
Let's
gonna
shank
keep
Samuki.
going! And this class trial
I think we
ain't
need to
over yet
lie.
either.
Yeah.
You really want the killing game to end? You really want Danganronpa to end? Come
Yes.
on, even if we keep going back and forth. Let's keep this game going!
Well,
I
I
won't
want to
let
end
it
this
be
game.
voting time yet!
I think we have to shoot orange ones with the negative things.
Okay.
So I think that's the one we aim for. We're going to abstain from voting. We don't have to play this rigged game. I'm going to abandon the entire thing. I'm going to end this killing.
This game is gonna keep going! You really want the killing game?
Wait, is that the one I want?
Yes.
No, I got the wrong
What?
thing.
Hey, knock it off. I bet you really want to have have fun in this game, don't ya?
I don't care what Monica says. This game is over. Maybe I shot the wrong thing.
Hey, why aren't you doing anything?
Oh, so you had to lose? I don't know.
I'm abandoning
Oh.
this game. I won't play your game anymore, Monokuma. Now start the vote.
I won't let you abandon this game. I definitely won't let you!
Yeah, I still need you guys to keep playing the game!
That's Gambit.
Oh my god.
They're like, no, you will play this. You have no choice.
I see now.
They force you to play Chicken Hangman's Gambit.
Stupid.
Yeah. Oh no, what I should have did is just did nothing. I have failed.
Okay, yeah, just wait it out then.
Literally do nothing. So we got 30-second timer. That should have been the hint. There's no time for it. What must you never give up? We just do nothing. We're just rejecting everything they want.
Nope, not gonna happen. Balls.
Balls. Game over.
Hey, what are you doing?
Let's have more fun with the game. Let's have lots and lots of fun with Danganronpa!
Psych taxi.
Nope.
How do I not win this?
Just run to the side, run to the side.
There's a time limit on this too. We just have to do so terrible at this. But now we don't get to win.
Yep.
Like, what are you doing?
Stop! You mother...
Nobody wants to watch this! Game over.
Do the class trial right, or the audience is gonna get bored!
What must you never give up? We'll just do nothing.
Yeah, fuck you, we're not doing shit.
When Kuma's like, no, you gotta have hope, guys.
Fine, be bored. We're not here for your entertainment. We're trying to survive. You're the ones who want us to be entertaining.
Management sucks.
If you're gonna complain, perhaps you should just stop watching. Even if we have to make the entire audience hate us, we're not gonna stop. We're gonna end our tragedy here.
Just give up already and start voting time.
All 4 of us will abstain from voting, so you'll be the only one who survives.
Are you okay with that, Kibo? Is your inner voice telling you that's okay? Does the outside world really want that? Do they want Danganronpa to end? Hey! What are they saying? What's your inner voice saying?
My inner voice doesn't matter anymore. I'm going to end this game with my friend.
Kibo?
He should have removed the antenna.
Yep.
What's wrong?
He had the right plan with blowing everything up earlier.
Yeah.
See? They don't want this kind of ending. They want the killing games to continue. That is the outside world's decision.
What?
Isn't that right, Kibo?
Yes, my inner voice will not accept an ending without hope or despair.
Kibo!
Kibo, get a hold of yourself!
That's not possible. The Kibo you see there isn't the one you know. Like I said, you can't defy the audience when you're their surrogate. It's 'cause he did such a silly thing that he's feeling the audience's anger now.
What do you mean? What's happening to Kibo?
Since Kibo kept defying the audience, they took a vote and decided...
God, this is taking so fucking long.
Calm down, calm down.
That troublesome personality of his should be erased.
His personality was erased?
How cruel can you guys be? How long are you gonna play with our lives?
But that's the decision of the outside world. Don't just end Danganronpa! We supported you! You owe us! That's what they said. So it doesn't matter how much you fight, you can't change the outside world! 'Cause the outside world still wants Danganronpa! That won't change!
What did you say?
So do you still want to throw your lives away? Even if it changes nothing?
Kibo!
I can barely control it. Looks like this is the end.
Don't say that! You survived this far!
I'm sorry. I could not fight with you until the end. But your choice is not wrong. The real enemy is the outside world who is enjoying this killing game. So please, use me to change the world.
Kibo.
Kibo! Stay with us! He's completely erased. That makes me sad too, you know. He was a character I created. But this is the end. The outside world rejects your decision. So no matter how you use your lives, it won't change anything.
Then I'll change it. Kibo gave us this one chance. If Kibo is doing what the outside world is telling him, we just have to convince him. I know we can change the world. We owe it to Kibo to try.
I said it's impossible. For fiction to change the real world...
The impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
This lasting so long.
I know.
You can even change the world. No, we will change the world.
We have to have the final boss.
And everyone who died.
You're going to throw your lives away for those who have died? You fought to survive this killing game. If you die now, it's all over.
Even if we die, it's not the end. Our friends who died gave us their love, and we changed because of that. If we can inspire change in others, then that love will live on. That love will tear down the wall between fiction and reality, and it will live on forever. That's why I'm gonna change the world. As long as I have their love, I will change it. Even if this whole story is a lie, I will use that lie to change the world.
That's right. We're not gonna just be fiction.
Shuichi, you can change this world because you're Kaito's sidekick.
There's no way you can persuade them like that. They all love the killing games. They can't get enough Danganronpa.
I'm giving the world what it wants. I won't let hypocrites interfere.
Kibo, let me hear the voices of the outside world, and let them hear me.
Oh my goodness.
This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting wet. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting wet. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you No way fiction can change the world.
Fiction can change the world.
Fiction has the power to change reality.
I'm not here for a damn lecture.
Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment?
Preachy characters are so annoying. And I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. Killing games are the best form of entertainment.
That killing game is
I
raw.
won't let you use our lives for entertainment.
Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! 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 Hope! Despair! 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 Hope! 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 Despair! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! This ending sucks! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope!
My controls aren't working.
Hope versus despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! 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 Hope! Despair! 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 Hope! 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 Despair! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! This ending sucks! Hope! Hope!
Yes, it does.
Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair!
What'd you say?
Hope! Hope! Despair!
You said this ending sucks, and I said yes, it does.
Hope! Hope versus despair! Pick one! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! 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 Hope! Despair! 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 Hope! 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 Despair! Despair! A pointless death because no one voted is the worst ending ever!
Our lives, our weapons. I don't. I don't know what I was supposed to say.
I don't know.
Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Despair! Despair!
Maybe weapons wasn't part of it. I don't know.
Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope!
I usually use all of them.
Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! This ending sucks! A pointless death because no one voted is the worst ending ever!
It's not pointless. Our lives are our weapons.
Not pointless. We're gonna use our lives to change the world.
Is Danganronpa really gonna end? Can't just end it out of the blue. Who cares if they die? They're not real. Just kill each other already. Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! We want more of the killing game. I need that sweet closure. Well, hopefully.
Okay, we must try again.
Fuck.
It's useless to fight back. Apparently, the outside world wants. The killing games will never end.
Is it
really over? Nah, just hit the retard.
We can't let it end here.
Okay, it's okay. It's really hard, but I think I can win.
Yeah, you got this. I just have to go through all this again. It's okay.
I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whack. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whack. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. No way fiction can change the world, lol.
Lol.
Fiction has the power to change reality.
I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's Punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's Punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's Punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death... Killing games are the best form of entertainment.
The killing game is
I
wrong.
won't let you use our lives for entertainment.
Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Hope versus despair.
Losing it.
Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair.
Okay. Gonna hit retry, and
Can't let it end here.
gonna sit here for a second so my arm can rest because it was getting cramped.
Yeah. Take a moment to rest. Do you mind if we pause the recording real quick?
Sure. Okay, she's back. Now let's try this again. I'm sorry I'm bad at these minigames, everybody.
I don't even really blame you completely, because the buttons just don't work when you said...
This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending.
Man, this debate is getting whack.
I don't like twists like this.
This is getting way too meta.
This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whack. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way...
No way fiction can change the world.
Fiction can change the world.
Fiction has the power to change reality.
I'm not here for a damn lecture.
Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's Punishment?
Preaching characters are so annoying.
Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's Punishment?
Preaching characters are so annoying.
Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa.
I'm not here for a damn lecture.
Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's Punishment? Killing games are the best form of entertainment.
I won't let you
Killing
use our
game
lives
is
for
wrong.
entertainment.
Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! This ending sucks! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Hope versus despair! A pointless death because no one voted is
It's
the
not
worst ending
pointless.
ever!
Our lives are our
It's not
weapon.
pointless. We're gonna use our lives to change the world.
Is Danganronpa really gonna end? You can't just end it out of the blue. Who cares if they die?
Oh my god.
Just kill each other already.
They switch so fast.
Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! We want more of the killing game. I need that sweet closure. Well, hopefully there's another season. There's no way they'd let it end like this. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? Death makes the ending suck. The point of despair. Death makes the ending suck. The point of despair. Death makes the ending suck. The point of despair. Danganronpa really gonna end? You can't just end it out of the blue. Who cares if they die? They're not real. Just kill each other up. Danganronpa will never end. Will it?
We'll end Danganronpa with our own hands.
Together, we're gonna end Danganronpa.
Finally. Good job.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
What just happened?
Kibo?
Like I said, it's pointless. The outside world won't let Danganronpa end. Everyone loves Danganronpa. That's reality. Killing game entertainment will continue forever!
Now then, let's proceed with voting time! I think hopeful Kibo should vote for despairing Tsumugi, without a doubt! Because that's what the outside world wants to see!
Let's give it everything we've got! Presenting one last voting time!
Doom, doom.
And 2-0.
Yep, doing nothing. Just vote for Himiko and kill her. No.
Is that what you want to do?
No.
It'd be funny.
She's not that bad.
Yeah, she's not that
As I
bad.
said, I liked her, but after the third trial, I think she's cool. It's like,
Yeah, I think she goes up to a high B tier. If there are anyone left in the B tier.
Yeah.
Probably not.
All right, looks like voting is over. Let's hurry and announce the results.
I didn't vote. That was the right thing to do, right?
The three of us might be penalized for abstaining to vote. But what's going to happen to Kibo and Tsumugi?
If Kibo is controlled by the outside world, he must have voted for Tsumugi.
Then what about Tsumugi? If she had cast one vote for Kibo, then it would be a tie, but...
Oh, there's no need to worry about that. I didn't vote either.
What?
Just as I thought. You wanted Hope to win.
That's not it. We're friends, aren't we? There's no way I'd abandon you guys.
Friends? You've got no right saying that now!
Hoo-hoo-hoo! I turned over a new leaf. I'm not lying. It's the truth. So, since the four of us abstained from voting, only Kibo's vote counts. No matter who he voted for, the only one who survives is Kibo. So, in other words, the winner is Hope. But Kibo said earlier that he'd sacrifice himself and take the punishment, right? So we're going to punish him. He'll be participating in the next killing game.
Hold it! Why are you punishing Kibo? If Kibo survives, then there's no need for him to be sacrificed.
It doesn't work like that. He needs to follow through on his words.
That's not fair! Are you twisting the rules again?
It's fine, because this is all fiction. Maybe it's a bit forced, but But that's fiction for you, right? Well, since I didn't vote, I'll be killed with you guys. But I'll accept my death. If you guys are willing to die to stop the killing game, I'll die to continue it. Even if it's just fiction, I gave my life to make it. I've given my life to Danganronpa. And how about this for the next plotline? Hope has won, but the lone survivor, Kibo, remains trapped. Now he'll challenge the killing game anew. Will he be able to grasp true hope? Yeah, an ending like that can work, right?
What? This is the worst possible ending.
But this is bad. At this rate, our deaths will be meaningless.
Well, we already know the outcome, but we should follow protocol. Monokuma, please tell us the results.
Okay, then let's begin. Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Who will win? Hope or despair?
Let's see the results.
And no one voted. Yep.
Not a
Get
single
back to the movie. Yeah, and everyone on the outside too.
Yep. Everybody was like, nope, not doing this anymore. Danganronpa's boring now. They got all meta and weird.
Yeah, I turned off my TV.
Nice. Holy. Still A. We still did good.
A for awesome possum.
What?
Why?
All 5 people abstained from voting.
What did you say?
What's going on? Didn't Kibo vote?
Yeah, I'm relieved.
It can't be.
Why? What is this?
Okay.
The world has changed.
What?
That's true.
If Kibo refused to vote, that means the world has changed. It means the audience chose not to vote as well.
That's it.
They rejected this killing game.
What is that?
What?
Serves you right. That's what you get for breaking the rules like that.
Why?
Hold on, is that really okay? Danganronpa is going to end? The killing game full of tense standoffs and backstabbings among friends?
Stop!
It's just going to abruptly end with season 53? Is that really okay?
Absolutely. Please let it end. Oh my god.
What?
Huh? Everybody's leaving. This is boring.
Yeah, I agree.
No.
Your words can't reach them anymore.
That's it.
You never appreciated us, and it looks like you didn't appreciate the power of fiction. No one wants you anymore. No one wants to hear your sick, twisted stories anymore. It's over. This is it. It's finished. It really is the end, isn't it?
So, what are we going to do now? Now that it's over, there's no need for any punishments.
No.
What a half-assed ending. This is no way to end Danganronpa.
Yeah.
No, it needs to end with a punishment, at the very least.
I see.
Hey.
Now, if we continue to live after this, the choice we made won't really matter. The people will just want another killing game, so...
That's true.
So the only way we can stop this killing game is to Radical 6.
Got it. So, let's just get it over with.
It's going to end with everyone being annihilated. I never expected an ending like that, so I don't have a punishment ready.
Yeah.
So I'll just leave it to Kibo.
Yes.
Alright, I'll do it. I'll be the one who ends this killing game. I'll bring this fiction to an end.
It's the will of the outside world. Destroy this entire fictional world and end the killing game. That is what the outside world wants.
We worked hard to keep this going for 53 seasons, and now it's all over. Well, that's fine. If this is a world without killing games now.
No!
I don't want to be a part of it. I have no interest in a world without Danganronpa.
Guess this is it for us. No survivors. That's kind of a bummer.
It's okay.
But now, it's all over. We're the last ones to suffer from the killing games.
Okay.
Come on, everyone. We should be proud. We were able to change the world in the end.
Because...
If this is all just fiction, then everything we've achieved up till now might be a lie. Those lies, they changed the world. Even if we are just fictional characters someone made up.
That's it!
We were able to change the world.
All right!
You're right, I feel the same way. My plan was such a flawless copy, it even failed right at the end.
So I should be able to hold my head up high!
So I should be able to hold my head up high as a cosplay cat criminal, right?
Huh?
A cosplay cat criminal?
Everyone!
Very well. Let's begin. Or rather, let's end this. This is the will of the outside world.
Game over. Everyone will receive punishment. Time to destroy the Ultimate Academy.
Monokuma included.
Yep. He doesn't get to leave.
Yeah.
Credits. Okay.
Thank God. It's finally over.
So did you really hate it, or just hate it a little, or hate it a lot? I don't know.
I like to look at things holistically, and like take everything into account into ratings, and this case is the same. I am overly negative about this ending anyway. The game overall, outside of the ending of course, was really fun. I liked it, even if there were some spots that were bit weird still, but you know. I don't despise this game. I just despise the ending.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't be too afraid or sad.
Excellent.
I know that's what you're worried about. I will say, if we were to do a games tier list, like the games themselves, just rate them. This would rank barely above Ultra Despair Girls. Personally.
I see.
Yeah. I think everyone knows why I I do that, because Ultra Despair Girls is just sickening.
Yeah,
this one had more. Oh yeah, go ahead.
No, you continue.
Yeah, well, this one just had more time to not be, like, disgusting. So, you know. But yeah, go ahead.
I forgot what I was gonna say.
Fuck. This is why I wanted to let you speak first.
It's okay.
I will say, I think a big reason, for those that are curious, if you, like, fucking despise this game, as to why I rank this higher than Ultra Despair Girls, if you think differently, then I'm just going to say the fact that the writing made it so that I changed my mind on all of the characters that I loved originally. And all the characters that I, like, hated or felt like indifferent about, I loved. So, I mean, that was cool. Except for Sunugi, you know. She was going up, but, you know, obviously for... Yeah, she gets, like, below, honestly, she'd get below, Monica. Because this ending was that bad. It pissed me off that much.
Understand.
Yeah.
I remember when I first played it, I didn't like it much either.
Yeah. I also felt like it dragged out so long. Like, I wanted it to reach a conclusion way faster. Like, it didn't have to last that long.
Maybe.
It's Debussy. Or Debussy.
Yeah, Debussy. Team Danganronpa. It should be noted that this is the only Danganronpa that has Team Danganronpa on it. Because the others are just spikechunsoft.
Yeah.
This one has Team Danganronpa as part of the lore. Probably because making spikechunsoft the final boss wouldn't be good for them. So they just made Team Danganronpa to be the bad guys. Obtained the new theme, Danganronpa 53.
Wow.
You've acquired the new theme, Danganronpa 53. Obtained the present Team Danganronpa employee badge. You've obtained the variety cushion. Obtained to each their own roulette. You've obtained an Easter egg. You must save the game before you can use the clear data bonus. We strongly recommend that you save the game. Okay.
I will say, I am strongly against doing the extra stuff in this game.
You don't want to anymore?
Nope.
Don't even want to look at what it is, because it's not just the other one.
What is it?
Well, we'll have to see the next time we play, I would guess, because I don't want to make this video even longer. But we can look at it in the menu when we get there. Perhaps.
I just want, like, a brief, like, what is it before, like, I decide, because I don't want to make, like, a whole video on it, and us only, like, delete one thing.
That was a fake title screen. I couldn't push anything.
Are you okay?
Oh my
yeah,
god.
Somehow.
I'm sort of stuck here. Someone, help me out.
Himiko, careful.
Yeah, I'm saved.
We made it. Hey, how were we saved? Why are we still alive?
Yeah, why are we alive? I wonder...
The killing game is over. The class trials are over. And the fictional world is over. So then, where are we? Another fictional world after the fiction has ended? What's left for us here? Everyone's killing game closing ceremony. We were silent for a long while, staring into the other side, where we continue to hope, and they continue to torture us, the outside world. 53 times hope moved forward. 53 times the suffering continued. The world on the other side of the fiction, the real world.
So, what do we do now?
We didn't think of a plan for what to do after. I thought that was the end of us back there.
But we survived. And that's the truth.
Okay.
Seems as though we don't really have a choice. We can't stay here anymore.
Hey.
But I don't get it. Seriously, how are we still alive? When this world destroyed itself, I thought we would go down with it.
You're right.
Kibo probably saved us.
Hmm.
He made sure we didn't die.
He made sure Spookie got splatted.
Why?
Deserved.
But why would he do that? There's no point in us escaping to the outside world. We're just fictional characters. Did Kibo save us because he was acting on what the outside world wanted?
No.
Then maybe this is what the outside world wanted.
Yeah, for us to live?
Okay.
That's right. In addition to ending all this, the outside world wanted us to live. I suppose the outside world wanted this lie to become the truth. So come on, everyone. Let's head outside with confidence.
Remember,
the outside world is waiting.
To the outside world, huh? I wonder what kind of world it is.
A peaceful world with no fighting and no despair. That's what Samugi said, right?
You're right.
Yeah, if she wasn't lying.
Yeah?
Yeah, it might be a lie.
Because...
Remember the last thing Samugi said? My plan was such a flawless copy, it even failed right at the end. So I should be able to hold my head up high as a cosplay cat criminal, right?
If I remember correctly...
She said copy. Also criminal. That means she must have been copying someone, right?
What?
What does that mean?
What indeed?
What did you say?
What? You don't know?
But...
Oh well, I have some theories. Perhaps Hope's Peak Academy and the Remnants of Despair really exist. Maybe Samugi was just basing her performance on them.
Hey!
So Samugi lied about this whole world being just fiction?
What did you say?
Surprise ending?
No.
No, I don't really know for sure. She might have been lying when she said copy. Also criminal, but apparently she was running a lawful enterprise, so I don't know, that's the part that sticks out to me more. But anyway... But if she were telling the truth, then it would make sense that that was a lie.
What?
What do you mean, that?
That's...
what Samugi showed us, the way we were when we first arrived. Oh yeah.
Huh?
What am I wearing?
How nice!
Looking good. Now you look more like Ultimates.
Huh?
Ultimates, really?
So...
Next up, the memory you've all been waiting for.
You guys are ready?
Hell yeah, once the seal is broken, we'll be in the domain of the killing game. Killing game?
Could it be...
You mean, we were selected?
Alright!
It got picked? Really? Alright. Whoa, really? I'm selected for it too?
But...
I still don't believe it. I can't believe that any of us would volunteer for this.
We forgot everything about our old selves after the first flashback light, didn't we?
If I remember correctly...
That's what Samugi said, but something's been bugging me about that. Even if we were obsessed with this killing game, I still can't believe we would participate in it. I don't believe it. But I don't really have any logic behind that.
What?
One of Kaito's hunches, huh?
What's the point?
Anyway, there's no way for us to check when we all apply to the academy, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Jeez.
What? We can't check?
So in the end, we still don't know what was true or not. The fictional world ends here, the real world lies out there. Perhaps just beyond here is the truth. But maybe it isn't.
Don't tell me.
Maybe it's all still fiction in that world, or... maybe Danganronpa still continues in that world, or...
Or maybe the outside world is the same as this world. It might be a world filled with lies.
Well, if we can get out from here, we'll know for sure.
But...
Yeah, but I feel like there's not too much meaning in truth and lies.
What do you mean?
I mean that even if something is a lie, even if it's fiction...
Remember...
If it has the power to change the world, then it must contain some kind of truth.
Aren't we proof of that? In this fictional world, we overcame all these fictional struggles. But those things changed us, and we were able to change the world. So it doesn't really matter where the truth ends and where the lies begin. If lies can change the world just as well as the truth can, then lies are just another way of telling the truth. Some lies can lead the world to hope. Some truths can lead the world to despair. So I don't think anyone can really say which is more right in the end.
I guess it's not that.
Oh no, my power. Are you still there? Help, are you still there? Are you still there? I shall pause recording. Okay, we're back. My power flickered and Spookie disappeared, but she is here now.
Yep.
Now, you were in the middle of reading that line from Himiko, right?
Yeah, I don't know what you didn't hear, so... Should I just read it all?
Yeah.
Okay.
The I guess part, yes.
I guess it's not important whether it's a truth or lie. Just what it leads to.
Yeah, that's what I believe.
We stand with one foot in fiction and one foot in reality.
Then, we need to see for ourselves whether this fictional world has changed the outside world. And what—
You're right.
We
can't stay.
Double click. See for ourselves where this fictional world has changed the outside world, and what we can do from this point on.
In this fictional world forever. It's already over. We gotta take all the experience we earned in this world and go on to the next.
Yeah. Let's go. We'll see what this world gained, and what it lost, and all the rest. Let's find out, together.
The other side of this world. The other side of fiction. Let's find out together. It's what we could accomplish. The story lives on. I'm sure even now, even on the other side, it lives on there as well. And thus, the story lives on. Was this lie able to change something? Was this lie able to change someone? Was this lie able to change the world? It was able to change even the smallest thing. Then the story isn't over. Danganronpa. Just Danganronpa. The end of Danganronpa.
Ben.
But yeah. You see, I think the people that made Danganronpa just wanted to make like a couple of games and then like move on. But everybody kept demanding more Danganronpa. So like, okay, we'll give you Danganronpa. And they made it.
There could have been so many ways that they would have brought it, not been like so meta. Yeah, quite frankly, that was like real shitty, but you know.
Okay, so that's the salmon thing. That's the one where you can like hang out with people. And then there's talent plan. Train the students of Host Peak Academy. Another whole new mode.
Is that for the salmon mode?
The salmon mode is unrelated. That's where you go to get your free time events and stuff. The usual.
Uh-huh.
And this is its own thing, which I'll click on it. I hope it won't trigger a cutscene or something. Draw death cards. I guess we can't. Well, I don't want to hit new game right now, so... But this is a whole new thing. Wait, the enter doesn't work. Maybe I click... Okay. Draw death cards. Gotcha.
I see. So... like... What is this exactly? Is this important or anything meaningful?
You play as characters from different Danganronpa games, and you like raise their stats, and then you create a team, and then you go and fight monsters in an RPG dungeon with the people you've raised and played as.
That sounds interesting, I guess.
Yeah, I would definitely want to at least show it to you in another video. I don't want to click new game or something, because what if it does like a tutorial and talking about it, and I don't want to make this video even longer.
Yeah, so that's the end of the story. If you don't want to see any more, just fuck off. You don't have to watch it. It's okay. I'm joking.
Oh my goodness. So, everyone, if you enjoyed this, then liking, subscribing, commenting, and sharing are all appreciated. The most important thing, though, that thou must absolutely do is have a nice day.
I just want to say I was joking about all that, and I appreciate you all.
Yeah, we do.